Hey everyone, welcome to another stream of Conan Exiles. Looks like I didn't do other things other than this lately. But yes, keep an eye because also not only Conan Exiles but other games content. Who knows soon, not telling much right now, but yes, I'm working in other things in the background. Hang on, by talking on background, I need to shut myself in the background too. Looks like I didn't the other screen. I usually watch myself in the other screen, my gameplay, but I tend to hear also the sound to see if it's working, because every of my streams usually people join slowly, so I'm the first one always starting to watch my streams. Anyway, doesn't matter now. So concerning the patch 3.0, so that will be first on test live. I'm also, I'm writing slowly the things that I have planned to also come up with content about the patch 3.0. So also keep an eye if you are interested in watching stuff from me as a source of info. Of course, many other YouTubers should be also working on things that probably they have also planned. So I hope we have enough info on YouTube about the new things, okay, and that many things will be more clear for all of you concerning especially the main features, okay. So don't overthink about it, okay. Can will be the usual thing eventually, with a few extras, of course. Hopefully even more amusing than already is. So yes, what you see here is pretty much a huge mess of animals out there because I haven't worked in a special place for them yet, okay. Something that I have to work on in the future, okay. So I was doing something yesterday, but I ended to log out because I was here for some hours already and I had to do a couple of things. So yesterday, to sum things up for whoever wasn't here yesterday, I kept working on a few parts of my base in terms of furnishing, okay, decorating. I've done a few more things in the kitchen finally, and I started to work on the dining room, okay. But so I was interacting with the live chat, people watching my stream, and yes, I fell on the temptation of installing just a couple more mods. So besides of the Better Trolls mod, yes, I definitely installed just a few more. So I currently have also installed PP user and server management just for two of the features that it has. It's an excellent mod, but exceptionally I've installed it only by the fact that I can move freely the placeable objects, okay, like the furniture. I can move tables around a bit more freely than I can do with the base game feature, okay. As well with resizing items, resize the objects that are already placed. So if I want to have a giant table, I can. If I want to have a miniature size table, I can have it here. I think it's a very fun feature that the mod creators added to PP mod. Also, I have also installed Ember Light mod because I really like the ivy plants on it, so I can decorate, give a bit more life to these dark walls, alright. But also for a couple more items in there. There are a few items of a few mods. Hey again, welcome, good morning, Andre, good to see you here already so soon. Very frequent viewer. So I'm just talking about mods to sum things up. And also a mod that is, can you remind me which mod I also installed? I'm very sleepy today, so after such a long time I actually was sleeping, trying to sleep properly last night. I hope you had a good night too, Andre. And he was like near 5 a.m. when I actually woke up because I was surprisingly feeling cold because I forgot to turn off last night the fan, which was aimed at me because I was feeling warm last night, and then I cooled off so much during night. And I think I woke up because of the cold that I was feeling. And then one of the stupid kids upstairs from the neighbors decided to start running through the house at 5:30 a.m. for no reason. I'm like, I wasn't able to sleep more since then, but I kept on bed. I stayed on bed for like until 6 a.m. But I'm so sleepy because of the higher dosage of the medication, which is not meant to just make me sleep anyway. But and anyway, I wanted to sleep more and I wasn't able to, so I decided to start my routine earlier in the morning. Did a bunch of chores already, and my hands still smell like pineapple because I was cutting pineapple and other fruits earlier today. I wash my hands often, but no, well, at least they smell good. And where do I start the stream? They're early. No, I just started the stream like literally a couple of minutes ago. It's like let's say 30 minutes before 10 a.m. here in Portugal. Hello, Stephen. Welcome to my stream. How are you? I slept well until around 5 a.m., which is a good thing because I usually wake up in the middle of the night, like around or let's say 2 a.m. 3 a.m. I'm awake. But since I started to take this higher dosage of my medication, it makes me feel a little dizzy and such, so it's been slightly helping me to sleep a little longer. But for like the smallest reasons, I still wake up because of my insomnia problems since months ago. Still, I'm in the process of recovering from these sleeping issues, so let's see. Almost in the end of August, I will have another specialist doctor appointment. So I will have doctor appointment for my stomach problems next week, and then in the next month I will have another type of doctor appointment. Let's see how it's gonna run on that, but hopefully if I can get over this issue without medication, that will be much better. But today, unfortunately, I think I could have fallen asleep if it wasn't because of the silly kid upstairs starting to run at such an early time. Usually they start running like closer to 7 a.m., but not today. It was bad. But thanks for asking. Anyway, concerning yesterday, can you remind me of the other mod that I have installed since for checking that I'm so, why do I forget these things? I can always check the feeds. So I was even considering to remove the mods again because I'm like, okay, I should just go fully vanilla here on the decoration, but then, okay, just the Beyond Decor. So the Beyond mods, I think it's like about 3 mods, but I only have one, the Beyond Decor mod, okay, one of the mods installed from the Beyond collection. I think it's a smaller mod, okay, so it brings something that is nothing about Conan, but it has some really fine furniture included, and it's pretty much, I just have a couple more mods besides of Better Trolls mod, okay, it's just nothing very intrusive, let's say, but it's just all about decoration. So I found out that I've used this mod before, okay, for some base showcase videos that I have, at least on my channel. I think at least for the library showcase video, it's some sort of a short movie I've done for this game. Anyway, I really like some of the decorative pieces, some of the furniture that it has included, and it happens that some of the furniture, at least, fits nicely with the dark some storm glass pieces that I have here on my base. So thank you for the suggestion, Andre, even though I don't take a lot of suggestions for things, especially mods, but I opened an exception, and I probably will keep with these things for now, okay? Even though I will be using a lot of the base game and DLC pieces, okay? So I will be on my way very soon once I put these things on the chest, on the storage containers that I have on the storage room. I will be out for a few more adventures today, okay? So yesterday I got a few fragments of power from down here. For me, is one of the best places to get fragments of power on the Isle of Sipta. Okay, I will catch up with the chat again soon. I'm still trying to I am very sleepy, as I said. So I really wanted to go back to streaming anyway. Because I may have to take a few days off streaming next month, likely not confirmed, no idea, but once the 3.0 goes out on test live, I may have a lot of work on my hands to make videos, even though many things are still prone to change, but I do want to make videos. So probably I may include 3.0 on some live streams anyway, but we'll see how it goes anyway. So not sure if I will go back here today for more fragments. I need fragments for crafting a few things, statues and such for my base. I want to go here for like killing spiders and such for more gossamer. I need silk for some special chairs, unless I craft chairs from the mod. We'll see. Thank you, Andre. What, are you kidding me? No, I don't spoke anything. Yeah, beyond decor, exactly. You meant when you suggested you want some darker wood and beyond decor was great for you. Yeah, it was like almost the perfect mod. I still have to look further into each piece to just select things carefully exactly, but there is like this end table, or what was that I actually used on the library that I've built before. I think it was here around this area or something like that, or around here. For my library, yeah, exactly. I've used it, and the library was pretty much built with the storm glass pieces on that furniture piece. Really look really well with this building pieces. So I think it's one of the things that I will likely use here. Even though I'm like, not sure. It's gonna be a lot of mod stuff, but yes, should be an option, okay? It's no big deal. I'm on single player after all, so... not sure where I'm going, but as long as it leads me to the storage room, I think maybe through here... no, I'm outside. Keep going through the wrong places here, like it's typical for me. Okay, I can always go through the stairs, it will lead me there anyway. It's good to have like different alternatives to the same place. Okay, here we are. Get rid of my burden here. Right, bricks. Just it will take a while, but I'll get there. So I have here a mix of like base game things with the materials from the mods, so let's just separate things carefully, okay? I have to finish the preparation for the lunch. Okay, lunchtime should be today at a normal hour. Okay. And then whenever I do have to go for lunching, I will let you know too. Not that I'm hungry at all, okay? I'm still a bit full from the breakfast, but and sometimes I have the little food at breakfast. Sometimes I switch, but as an exception. But yeah, a little strange. I still have this to smelt down. It's kinda... do things slowly, no rush. I mean, I should have my base fully ready a long time ago, because I have many other plans on my mind, but I do things in between anyway, so... Okay. Oh, so it happens that the gold bars and silver bars that I've grabbed yesterday from the gray ones areas, I thought they belonged to the Ember Light mod, okay, because of the things like that surround the icons, okay. They are actually from the base game. They just changed the icons. I don't know why. I don't know why there was this change to the base game icons from these, but that's okay. I thought it was like a separated type of gold and silver. Good to know though. Okay. It makes the items feel like they are more important. Okay. What else? And I have here the King Eldarium. I may need to use this later, but I will put things back in place for now, okay. I don't have enough silk, so that's why I do have to get back to where spiders are at. Like, there are many spots with these, but yeah. I'm gonna go, let's say, to my favorite spot. Anyway. For now, I will keep the fragments of power over here, where they used to be. These are considered as consumables. So I still have these figurines here. I do have other figurines in other places. These are the ones that I have repeated. So I do have to put these in the pools of the gray ones, and the chances for getting even more schematics, fragments, and also fragments of power. I may have a few of them here, so I will use these as decorations. These are from past bosses and such that I also summoned from the pools, so I want to have one of each as decorative. Let's see if I already have some of these here. I don't have any Ligor figurines yet to decorate, so I already summoned one of these. Avatar of Bukrug. I've already got this, so here I'm gonna summon more. About Migo here, okay. Silent Legion. Silent Legion are pretty tough and pretty good to summon. But I don't have any of these here, so let's put one here. If I find more, I will summon instead. I just want to have one of each here. I think I've done a video about the figurines before. Eventually, right after I've done the video, the developers added more figurines through the map, okay, down south. Still, the amount of figurines in total, different figurines, didn't change. They are about 20 something, I guess, or a little less, don't remember. But yes, I want to have one of each in my base max, okay. So yes, I'm still looking for more. So these ones that I want to summon will be here, okay. I may grab them later. Let me see. No, it's not for gold and silver from Sipta. You don't have such borders on the Exile. And well, exactly. So actually, these borders on the icons from the gold and silver bars and also the coins only show up yesterday when I've added the Ember Light mod. Okay, without the mod, these borders don't show up. Okay, both in Sipta and Exilens. Okay, so without the mods here on the Sita, on the yellow Sita, the borders don't show up around the icons, okay? It's really because of the mod, okay? And even if I go to the admin panel, so I'm not gonna, so this is from PP mod, okay? So I don't use any of the powers because I'm playing normally. If you go here to the resource section, okay, you scroll down, and as you can see, so the gold bars and silver bars are still from the base game, so they are like together, close to the around the list section with the base game items, okay, within. And as you can see, these things show up. If you remove the mod, I don't think I can't recall to see these borders around these icons, okay? So I've noticed these borders after installing the mods, okay? So if you go down here, like where the mods items are, the resources from the mods, and even as you can see, the wooden bucket, the bucket of milk, raw gazelle steak, these belong to the Emberlight mod. And as you can see, the same borders show up on the mod items, so I suppose the mod is the culprit for the borders up there. And I also suppose that you will be needing the silver and the gold bars and the coins for something about the mod itself, okay? To craft something or something else on the map related to the mod. That's why probably the modders added the borders to the base game items up there, okay? However, these things from the mod, I don't think these are from the Beyond the Car, but from the Emberlight. These don't have the borders, which I find very strange. Okay, all from the Beyond the Car have the other borders, but not this. It's kind of find odd why these don't have borders and these do have borders about the building. So for example, the Beyond the Car have their own special borders, but then let me see. No, the Beyond the Car are clearly marked with something else. So much stuff, holy cow, this, it's kind of organized, but so much. Okay, so the Emberlight is not marked here with other borders. Ah, okay, but as you can see, these are. So yes, it's definitely from the mod. But you mean with the Emberlight mod on the Exile lands, you don't have these borders? Probably you do with the mod, not without the mod. Okay, I don't see that without the mod there. From what I remember, of course. Don't trust my memory. So I even got more incenses, so let's put the incenses back here too. Can't wait to summon more incenses. Yeah, no more space. I may have another chest here. I have to remove the blacksmith from the bench because the blacksmith roll from the bench because she's making some noise. Okay, so I have a few more weapons. Grabbed yesterday. The Steel Blaster sword is from Emberlight mod. I'm gonna keep the mod things here, even though I should keep them separated just in case I wanna remove them all, but I don't think I will at this point. Just a few extras, so... Okay, more grey one stuff. Just a collector, I guess, at this point. Or a horrible hoarder. Just collect more than one. Okay. So, a few dice. Things in place takes a while though. But it is worth the effort. Many scout reports. I need to trade these for coins, or I have to throw them away. Holy cow. Let me see. It's a border to distinguish mod from base game. Yes, exactly. But still, probably they added the border, as I said, to the silver and golden things to make them as an important thing to use with the mod items. It's probably what I'm thinking about. Maybe, yeah. So, what do I need to take with me besides of these? Maybe a few more potions, but since I'm gonna just go for the spiders, just I don't need buffs, let's say. So let's go to the kitchen now. And then maybe I can go a bit down south again, grab some more fragments of power, go back here and keep up with the decoration. Okay, so I could keep the bees here, but I don't remember where I put the other bees at. I think maybe on the fridge, just not sure why they don't have like expiration, but I can always just, they are here. Okay. I prefer dried berries, but I need to dry more. Okay, guess we should be good to go. I do have this elixir here, not sure why. Alright, let me see. Okay, I will fix these things later. Let me just drink some water. Alright, so we should go. I felt like I wanted to use the elevator today. I'm gonna bring... Can be... Oh, since I'm gonna go just for the spiders, I can always level up one of the pets. And... Oh, yep. I'm just gonna bring... maybe 2 of these. Well, I'm gonna keep leveling up Pineapple likely. Oh, it's been such a long time since I leveled up Brutus. But Pineapple still needs to level up, so... Yeah. No, just I'm gonna bring a lot of them. Where is your truncheon at? It's okay, I'm not gonna capture trolls at the moment, so okay. We should be good like this. Right. So my next stop will be here, close to the dimension of demon spiders, but outside, okay? It's a good spot for Gossamer anyway. You had an wait. Question, do I know the shift and ask function? I can try. Shift and ask? You had an art attack yesterday. I don't. Does that is that related with a mod like shift and ask? It does nothing. And do I have to change any key binding for that? It doesn't do anything. It just opens the ask menu. Is it the left shift or the right shift? It didn't do anything, pretty much. What happened? Sorry to hear that. Choose the statues I want to make, but we'll need more eventually. There is one of these crazy enemies attacking a boar in the distance. Shift and escape together. Yes, that's what I've done. While being mounted and not mounted on the horse. But it did nothing, is what I said. So, can you tell me? I miss having a few wake-ups. It pauses the game? Well, it doesn't do it for me. You cannot pause the game simply, at least from what I know. But it did pause the game for you? To be honest, I've never heard of that functionality. It freezes until you hit it again. Die! I mean, it freezes the game. That's crazy. I don't think that's intentional, though. How many times did you actually try that thing? Because that's crazy, but that's pretty cool, actually. Since that's like not advisable, because I'm afraid that the freezing can even, you know, freeze it like constantly, and then I'm not able to go back unless I force the game to shut down. I'm scared now. I don't want to try that, to be honest. We're almost there. But you use it all the time when you go for a cup of tea or anything. Oh, really? I suppose that, like, that's not intentional. It's cool to know that, though. Thank you. It's probably not an intentional pause, but I'm actually gonna do research if more people use that, so very cool, thank you. It's actually quite handy. It's great having the ability of pausing games, because why not? With this game. I want the horse to go up, but I sense it is being attacked. I have a lot of memories of being around here, like, often. Just a stupid rock knows this. I'm on admin mode, yes. Even though I'm not using any of the powers. I just wanted to check the item list for the... because of the icons from the amber light, that's all. So we have a bunch of gossamer here. And even this crimson lotus. It's a good source of ichor too. You didn't test it as it always worked, but I'm under admin most of the time. Ah, okay. Olá, Pedro. Okay, lots of crimson here. Very common, the crimson one. I'm looking for more golden ones, so I actually have some markers that mark like lotus around the map, but just for the other colored lotus, not for the golden one. Give me a second. Okay, I'm having issue with some rash on my hands today. Some sort of eczema that I have, and I forgot to add the ointment today. I have to put it later. Let me see. Okay, just a bit of dark here. What could go wrong with darkness and spiders? And the spiders can now jump. I hate this. I think that one just okay, it's here. I thought it just jumped somewhere. This is one of the spiders that you can also find inside of the vault. Okay, so we have okay, someone just dropped something on the building stairs. I think someone is cleaning the stairs, that's all. It happens. I think it was like the mop or the broom. It happens. Happened to me before, so I'm laughing. This happens. Okay, kind of noisy though. I'm looking for the bits of gossamer that you can actually grab. You know, all the way up north when you have the vault, the spider vault up there, you can actually grab. Probably there's more up there. I'm like kind of trying to find. Oh, okay. It's kind of hard to find here in the dark, but just two. I forgot that I have the normal harvesting rate, so okay. But there's a lot of it here. So if this is enough for like a good amount of silk. I just need a few curtains, but and some chairs. That's all I'm asking. Always try to craft other types of chairs that may not require as much silk, but then I will need the silk for like probably the pillows. So yep. We'll see then how it goes. Can I actually grab the gossamer with the Eldarian pickaxe? Do I get more? This just destroys them. Not grabbing anything. Oh, I can actually get more gossamer with a seed. Really? A huge amount. So the gossamer works pretty much like the plants. If you grab them with a seed, you get a bigger amount than grabbing them by hand. It's crazy. See? What a huge difference. That's kind of funny, actually. It's good to know. These common ores and stuff and such. And on the sides you can always get like, you know, silver, gold and brimstone. Typical things that you can get around the vaults anyway. I can get a bit more. These were hidden. And material which is from the Emberlight mod. Some more here. Oh, I can actually start already handcrafting this silk. I don't think you need gossamer for something else. Like, I know that you have like a type of silk that is like ebony silk. I have some on my storage chests, but I think I've grabbed it from a dead enemy or a chest, but I'm not sure if you can even craft that one. So, or with what you can craft that. I don't think I do ever fit for the ebony silk. Hang on. I can hear a big cat roaring. Yeah, I really spent a lot of time like going back and forth on this zone because I used to have I have a marker here. Okay, I used to have a base for a long time, like around this area or something. There should be like a few bars around, and there was like my very first base when I started to play on Sita during the private test. So I was one of the small group that privately tested Sipto before it was released to the public under early access. My very first base was like around here on the private server, and it was like a small flotsam base. And I used to cross these a lot through the claws here, and this was my favorite spot to harvest resources. That's why I remember well. There were like a lot of spiders here for the ichor. And then someone remembered about raiding me and some others for like they took our doors, only the doors, and carefully only took our I think they robbed us just for the oil or the ichor back then. And left all of the resources there. And then I've played for a little more, but back then I was afraid of the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom back then, and after during the early access of Sipta and a little further into that, the Maelstrom was pretty aggressive back then. I don't know if you remember that, but whoever played on Sipta, the Maelstrom was very aggressive, but the developers then slowed it down a bit. So yes, I never built like around here exceptionally for a few times to test out the purges with the convergence trap then, but I usually know I really like to build here because it's just a lot of space here. And then I also use these legs for building and such, but other than that, I do enjoy this place. And up here, I think many people like to build here in the Violet Isle. It's such a pretty place, but very crowded in a few servers from what I know. You've made your research, Pedro. Realize that I can use the fourth tool to harvest web from dead spiders. Really? Thank you. I will remember that. We use that next time. The spiders will respawn too. I want to bring a lot of silk back home. Thanks. You've made your research. I think it's a functionality of the quality of life mod from those two posts you saw about it. So it's from a mod. If I press the shift and ask you to pause the game with the mod installed, okay. Don't tempt me to install more mods, but I actually that mod I had it installed a couple of times. I didn't study or tested it properly before because with a few mods I had more mods installed, so I never had like a huge chance of I'm very tempted to go inside of this vault. Maybe I'll go just for more things. Yeah. Oh, there's more Gossamer here. Cool. But yes, I know about a few features of the quality of life mod. I just forgot maybe, but thank you. Oh, there's another spider. Let's try with this one. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Pedro. I have a lot. And I'm only with a normal harvesting rate 1, so these Eldarian tools are actually pretty good. Also the star metal tools are like that as well. Good enough. I'll higher tier, so... And the Black Blood tools, I also like the Ecuranian tools. I think the wiki has like a list for like all of these tools and how effective they are. Of course, with kids you can actually see how effective they are. Not sure if in depth, but I wanna deeply test these ones. Okay, good things here. Yeah, I remember about this spot. I've came here so many times to just grab this. And lots of iron too. I keep running from the big cats up there. Lynx, I think. So easy to get silver and especially gold in this map. Gold is so rare. Back in the Exile lands you can get gold from obsidian nodes once in a while. It's not always. Go all the way, although not all spiders drop silk. Yeah, should be like a random drop maybe, or just specific spiders. Good to know, thanks. I'm having flashbacks from the silly video that I've done once. But yes, it's still I feel like it's still one of the best, or if the best source for ichor. And I remember when we still needed ichor for making the hardened bricks, the stone custodian, and then developers ended to change the recipe. I'm like, how do you do stone custodian now? And then I checked. Oh, okay, it's with resin and fiber, I think now. I've done a lot and I forgot, but yes, there's a lot of iron here. It's crazy. I mean, I have plenty, but it's okay if more. Mount now. Now they jump. Change the animations. Yeah, this one dropped. So. Okay. Yeah, cool. So yes, I usually don't take pineapple inside of vaults, but we can take this one. Level 10 now. Yep, cool. So yeah, let's go there. Hey, Steel, good to see you here. How are you? The mining grind is real. Yep. Why not? Let's get more Eldarium quickly before heading back home. Yeah, I do need more fragments than Eldarium, but the more Eldarium the better. I already unlocked these. Yeah, let's just go for a quick run like I did on the Gremlins vault, even though kinda probably it's not as quick here like how I did in the Gremlins, but it's okay. It's still a bit dark here, but even have a chance. I have some demon spider chunks already, so I will probably not harvest these ones. I mean, it's up to me. I can always come back here. I'm looking more for Eldarium, that's all. And I have skeleton keys, so just in case I find another legendary chest, I will open it. That's important for me. Okay, here's one. I'm just gonna press F. I don't even need these followers after me, but okay. So, okay. I mean, I will take all of these. And here's the spider statue. I already did this anyway. And still, I may have to do an announcement soon on Patreon, okay? Keep an eye in a while. If not later, still during this week. And this is the vault with a giant spider up there. Should be cool screenshots one of these days. Get out of the way, please. Yeah, this was pretty much the first vault I run into the first times I've played. It was not the best choice, okay? I came here with pretty much, yes, medium tier gear. And I remember I even reached to the boss room back then, and the boss threw me in the air. I could not go over the boss, I could not get past the boss back then. And I died here. The first time I died was here. I respawned and came back a few times. I got a little lost. It's good how through the time we got used to these vaults, I still feel like the Exiles have much harder places to go for, but if you want to choose a vault to go for the first time, don't go here first, okay? It just appears to be very easy for me to play these now because I'm stronger, and better trolls mod just makes things way easier now, but I can just, if I want to go for a challenge, I can choose to adjust things, okay? For me the experience is very customizable right now, but I like challenges too. The game is supposed for you to die a lot. Double checking if I'm not missing. Yep. I don't know anything else. Saint Joker. Yep. Okay, still thanks. It's just a small announcement of what's to come next. No biggie. Just to be ahead of things. Okay. This one looks like a crab. I mean, crabs look also like spiders, so maybe they are just cousins. It's so dark here. What am I doing? Okay, supply materials. This is not working. Can you just move? Okay. double check again behind because don't forget things. Yeah. Demon spider hallway. That's a nasty attack. Okay, this is the right way to go. Let me just go back. I want to check something. Spider is in the other side, okay. Hey Edwin, welcome to my stream. Oh, someone's still fighting a spider up there, that's okay. That's a big one.
You picked the wrong fight.
That's a bit messed up. Okay, we're almost reaching that place with the giant spider hanging. I remember well this place, very used, so I know. Yes, you can totally pet one or 100. I don't guarantee you that you're not gonna feel sane for the rest of your whole life or just have a surprise every time you just lay down on bed. You have things crawling or just die by poisoning or anything. Be careful, okay? For me, anything with more than 4 legs kinda scary, so... More of a horror game than anything else. Okay, legendary chest, the Great Feast. Oh, this is actually from Emberlight mod. I was expecting to see base game or Isle of Sipta legendaries, but that's actually pretty cool. One-ended hacks. It's totally not. Oh, okay, pretty cool. I was like considering not keeping Emberlight, but pretty cool. Okay, no pen. I can actually add a kit that raises this. Bonus strength. Oh, it's a strength weapon. Okay. Cool stuff. Alright, one more for the collection of legendaries. Extra thing. And here's where you can actually unlock the trophy of the demon spiders for your base. And the feet, I mean. Right, and we're under that giant thing. I don't feel comfortable. Alright. And we've opened the doors to the horror. I should go with the daggers actually. It's okay. No problem. None of them is dropping Aldarium. That's all I'm looking for. So far I have 14 Aldarium. I'll be getting more. Or take home. That won't be my first toxic relationship. Oh, sorry to hear that. I mean, that was nervous love, okay. I strongly advise you to just be very careful with these types of pets. They can bite. I used to check this, I think it's a known YouTuber. It's something Lair, or Lair something on YouTube. The guy has like plenty of these exotic, not the demon spiders, okay, but just exotic tarantulas and such at home, and even other little creatures takes care of. Kind of really interesting. I was trying to just not be so afraid of these eight legs right creatures, but I just can't get over my fears sometimes. It doesn't work. Okay. I just think here it's just all pixels, right. And look at the bubble butt, that it's gonna burst soon. Okay, so first, when you arrive to the boss's rooms, they all have babies around. So you wanna lure them first, because the boss is usually short-sighted, so... It happens at times that the boss is not as tough as it should be, like in comparison with the smaller creatures or less big creatures around, but... I think the boss has like some sort of the same attack as this one. As you can see, it took me like half of the health already, so... I wonder if the masks that protect you against noxious gas will protect me against this sort of attacks. To be honest, I would like to test that out. It'd be so useful. Sometimes when they die, they jump in the air, so it's kind of funny. Okay, we're done. All right. We're just going for the final room now. You won't dream of having that at home. So we'll be checking this in a bit. No recipes. At least we got 64 the King Eldarian. So I'm gonna take everything because why not? Take all the things. More Eldarian, cool. And a bit more Eldarian, cool. Right, so I already have like the demon spider armory. Okay, there's something here that you should unlock. Okay, and even the weapons, outsider vault weapons, exactly. Lore. There was a night when our sacrifices stopped working, when the gods stopped answering our prayers. The tower was silent. The summoning sorceries went unanswered. A council was called, but not all of the elder races were there. The treacherous serpent men were gone, taking our protection and our succor with them. A fragile alliance was broken. Okay, so I suggest you, once you go through each vault, to check these things. There is an order to these cinematics. You see through each vault. I think Pixel Cave adjusted the order of the cinematics. I think it was these YouTubers just join all of the videos that you can see through the vaults to make sense. I think pretty much the sense with this is that I think once the humans arrive to Sipta, they kind of mess things up, and the creatures of the area kind of felt threatened or something like that. But overall, I think it was really the sorcerer Sipta, which is responsible for the things happening with the Maelstrom here on the tower, that mess things up with everything. I kind of suck at the lore, okay, but the sorcerer called Sipta is the responsible for all of the boats. You see the shipwrecks around, kind of. He's the one responsible for that happening. Okay, so I have like plenty things right now, so time to head back home. It's kind of dark. And there are spiders, which is a huge nope. I'm afraid of them, okay? I just killed plenty, but yeah, pretty cool. So I need to fix the glowing sticks soon. And then in a while, once I drop things in my base, probably I will just put the chest on the floor and quickly drop stuff there, and then I will go down south again for a few more fragments of power, and then soon I hope I can go back to decorate my place. This is risky, but horses used to get a bit hurt together with me. I'm a horrible pet owner in the game. Yeah, something I forgot English. Well, I guess we are in a lands that were not taken by the British back then, so justifies that. Okay. Cannot mount while exhausted, okay. Fair. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm just looking for my honey. Yeah, I need to dry some berries, that's all. I'm not a fan of honey. The beehive keeps producing even if I don't place bees there. Oh, hello there. I ended here randomly. Oh, there is a chest in the middle. Is that a legendary chest? I don't remember. Now that I'm here, mess up with these strange creatures, undead ones. Yeah, they are undead, so they don't get poisoned by this weapon. Oh, okay. One has the moves. Yeah, this Ray keeps screaming. I think they drop like, let's say, human putrid meat, yeah. Gross. Ouch. It wasn't worth like a lot of my time. Oh, I thought it was pineapple for a second. But at least we can get a bit more rhino hide easily, which is cool. Awesome. Okay. So yes, I should start leaving a few followers back in my base. It's getting too easy. Too easy equals boring. I mean, chilling out a bit after so much effort I've done to be in the position I am nowadays. Kinda, I deserve it, but you know. But not when they get all on the way. Oh, there's like a boss here. But I'm gonna show it who's the boss of these lands. It drops the same thing as non-bosses. Disappointing. I'm heading through the wrong direction. My base is all the way over there. The distance. okay, whatever. I mean, there are just a few aspects that I'm very looking forward to see, because I'm hoping that the game gets a bit more balanced in a few aspects, as long as it doesn't get very intrusive in a few things. Like I'm wondering if the combat is going to get improved with the new changes to the armors. I want to see if how it's gonna work properly with adjustments to the armors, like the attributes kind of gonna change because of these things. Like these won't like affect directly the attributes, it's gonna be the other way around. I want to check the revamp to these things, especially also having the new building menu and such. I'm more looking forward into that, but also like the special effects of the sorcery, and looking forward to on how you can learn the new spells and such, and the use of corruption, to see if it's really worth to sacrifice your character for more power, especially that, really, and see if no, time will tell. So yes, exactly. Same thing here. I hope, you know, all of these things, I'm almost sure that in the beginning it will be, since it's just recent changes and new features, you know, that like many other things that were implemented the game in the beginning, it will require still a lot of balance, a lot of community feedback too, because like other things, you know the deal, many of the things will still be, let's say, unfortunately, a bit exploitable and not very well balanced. It will be sort of a mess. Even with the trolls nerf, maybe it will be very overwhelming in the beginning. I wouldn't want to sound negative in any point, but if they can work something out to properly balance things towards even the use of the separation of the weapons, the agility and the strength weapons with everything else, if it makes the combat better, then I'll be happy with it. You know, through the time it just will stay for a while in the test live, but it's all about balancing things. If it is a change for the better, then we'll be fine, I guess. I think Conan will still keep being Conan, and many of the changes will still be alternative, but of course I'm sure that many tutorials out there and showcases like I've done will be out of date, but of course through the years a few things have to change. And also I'm looking forward into the potions, the elixirs that will give us buffs. That has to change too, of course. So I don't want to go all the way up, but yes, I'm very curious about it actually. So yeah, but thanks for asking, really. So yesterday I was checking the Vitality Corrupted perks image that the developers eventually shared. And while some perks will benefit us a lot to just have more chances of dodging certain damage and even avoiding negative effects like the poison and bleeding effect from enemies attacks, you will still suffer with it, because being corrupted means that you will have less health points and less stamina. So is it worth it? It may be or not. It's something to highly consider. So it's really a matter of testing out a lot while in combat. But hopefully it will be cool. And I think sorcery will really, I'll just be like a fun factor, but alternative. It's gonna, I don't think it's gonna be like very overwhelming. And I really want to test if any of the spells, at least the aggressive spells, will be really affecting others in terms of raiding, like if the lava thing will really damage others' buildings or not, or it just damage players. But since it is something that will keep you vulnerable to attacks and make you weaker, I don't think it's gonna be OP at a certain point, so I think it's just gonna be for the fun of the effects. And it's more for PvE, to be honest, than anything else. So it's more important for us to focus on the changes of things, okay, as long as they make things better, because you know there's still a lot of adjustments that they have to do to even to Sipta's weapons. You see, this weapon, I've been going with this because this stacks poison up to 10. Okay, there are stronger weapons in terms of damage out there, and I think I've added like one of those kits that improve the pen to this, or I've added like a damage kit to this, I don't remember, but there are even better weapons than this one. But this one is pretty good because it's poison, like others, like this one that I've gave to Destroyer. It's poison, but as you can see, it's like the, let's say, I think you can find even these back in the Exile lands, I think, but in a certain way it's kind of OP that you can, that the poison stacks up to 10. I don't wish they change this, but if they will, at least, you know, as long as it's balanced in towards other weapons. I don't know, I feel like there are way too many weapons in the game already, and many weapons that look like others, so they could, with time, okay, the artists could actually work on the small icons and also on the weapons themselves to not look like others. Like I have plenty weapons like legendaries that look like others, but then they have different stats. It's kind of, for me, it's kind of annoying. I hope they don't add any new weapons, they just improve the weapons that are in the game. The dancer will still remove corruption, okay? I think Dennis talked about it. Indeed, so corruption will exactly work the same way as before in terms of gaining and being removed from your character, exceptionally when you are using sorcery. So the corruption gained will be through the use of spells and the reagents, the ingredients that you need to perform certain spells. Certain spells, I don't think they will be needing, you won't be needing to use certain ingredients to perform the spells, but other spells will be needing. Anyway, you will be needing to be corrupted to perform some spells. Some spells will apply corruption on yourself. That corruption can be gone with dancers, with cleansing brews, or other things, other items like the Champions Arena leggings, but that's a slow way of getting rid. So best ways are really Arts of Hero, or really the Dancers. The Dancer is pretty much the most basic way of getting rid of your corruption, okay? And then you can corrupt your perks. Let's say the permanent corruption from heavily corrupting your perks can go away if you reset your attributes points, okay? Yes, dancers will work the same way. Counter magic. Okay, it's going. Mage will be no dancers for you. Let's say dancers. Yes, I have a video for corruption. My recent video is about corruption. You can still be a mage and carry a dancer with you, okay? However, you will depend a lot on corruption if you want to keep like using the spells Okay, a lot. So it's like corruption has to be on your side most of the time, but then you want to be physically stronger, so while you are not using the spells, you want to heal yourself from the corruption until you cast another spell. Okay, so for example, for spells like the flying around with a pet demon, I think you need to... Where is my honey at? Okay, here. You need to be heavily corrupted to cast a spell, okay? To become heavily corrupted, or for example, you know that those cursed weapons that will apply heavy corruption on you, or you need to go around those, I think you know that already, those areas that will cause corruption over time, or find that specialist cooking recipe or brewing recipe that allows you to craft, to make that corrupted brews, but you need to drink around 32 corrupting brews to become fully corrupted, okay? So yes, you have to be fully corrupted part of the time for those crazy spells anyway. But yes, you can heal yourself like usually with dancers anyway. And you know, grab a preservation box and keep killing those level 1 bosses in the unnamed city, or with some luck finding those hearts of a hero here. It's kinda easily clean yourself of corruption part of the time too, but yeah. It just... I don't like to have like all or like 25% corrupted part of the time just because of the spells, but I think it is worth if you want to depend on sorcery for many things, but in other cases it's so alternative that I probably won't be bothered much with that unless just for fun. But yes, I think dancers will be more and more important now than ever. Yeah. Feel fast, a lot of spells in base. Yep. I mean, but for example, certain spells, it's something that you can really ignore even though they are pretty fun. Unless you're gonna like heavily use them like in combat. For example, for PV, it's kind of more of a really huge alternative. They can help. But for example, the ice breach, I've seen like in the live stream, they've used like the ice breach to cross through places, through cliffs. For example, you have like you have these, for example, this river, and you don't feel like you wanna climb down a cliff and then go up another cliff or a ramp just to go to the other side. You will suffer from a bit of corruption just to cast the ice breach spell to just go straight to cross the river to the other side without doing that. I mean, that's unnecessary in a certain way. It's kind of fun, but you know, or just to summon like the lava thing to, you know, the zombies kind of fun when you are like fighting a group of enemies and such, even a group of players, but it's like you have alternatives to that certain way. I like the lightning spell, because lightning storms can actually probably kill certain enemies like that. It depends of the damage that they deal. I will go into a deep testing of the damage they deal through certain enemies and see if it's worth casting that spell really. I think the invisibility spell may be useful for when you are not up to kill very tough bosses and such. You just want to go through them to reach like legendary chests that are behind those bosses and such, and then move away from those points of interest. or you want to go, for example, to the accursed citadel, you find like a great troll in there to just capture. I was wondering if during the invisibility spell you can, for example, knock down an enemy without having him attacking you while you are knocking him down. If you can attack enemies while being under the invisibility spell, I wonder if they can detect you while you are attacking them. But you have like this spell that can cast like a mirror of you, and that mirror will attract them to them, and then they will attack that mirror, and while you are under invisibility. That actually, those spells are worth sacrificing yourself to corruption, but others are like pretty alternative. So it's like, and it's a bit of corruption, so that you can just come back home. You have like all these hot dancers here. It's not a big deal, to be honest. I would be more worried about having to reset my attributes all the time to just get rid of those corrupted perks, so it's kind of more work. Bridge will be broken in PvP. Ah, you're so negative! I mean, realistic. I mean, who knows if this surprises and many things won't be like that broken. But we don't know yet. I mean, as I said, casting spells will make you more vulnerable to attacks while you are casting them. Plus you have to keep holding the staff, the arcane staff in your hands while doing it, and you'll be like so weak physically, so we don't know yet. Just a matter of testing, really. If things are going to be broken, they have to fix them, they have to balance them. You know, so, but of course someone will still manage a way of using the sorcery to just get over some sort of system, which is horrible, but to think about it, but still unfortunately very possible. Let's not overthink on it yet, but we'll see how it goes. I just cannot talk much about it yet until we see it. Hopefully should be almost around the corner to test. Just, I don't like the mentality of most of PvP players on this game. I know how it is, but we'll see. Let's see. Question: if it's invisibility or camouflage? Yeah, it's something that I'm actually curious about. Is to see if they will spot you if you attack them. I think it makes a lot of sense. Okay, NPCs can just be that dumb and not detect you if you are attacking them while you are invisible. Okay, they have like feelings, so. It will be strong if you have friends. You make bridge and suddenly you have 4 or so guys inside the base. I need to answer a call quickly, okay? Okay, that's early. I do have, give me 5 minutes while I put the food on the stove, okay? But I probably will have lunch in the while. I'm not hungry yet. But I do have to just start eating things and put food on the stove, starting to cook. It will still take a while. And then I will keep sorting this stuff out here meanwhile. Alright, so just 5 minutes and I will be back very soon. Probably not even that, okay? I will be very quick, so be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back for a bit, sorry. In a while I do have to check the food. Took me a bit longer to come back, sorry. Let me see, catch up with the chat. So I think mages should be able to interact with other mages' spells. Maybe stop the breach in its track or build a magic barrier around certain radius where other mages can't use spells. That's actually a pretty cool idea. You should totally head over to the Funcom forums and post that. I mean, it's still a pretty new feature, so I think they are still open to ideas, you know. Going to a sorcerer versus sorcerer combat, I think it should be fun actually. Why would they implement lightning bolts if you can counter them? They actually are going to implement that thing where you can sell certain types of spells if you are like the area spells. The environmental spells will cancel certain types of other spells within a certain radius, okay? So if you've already let's say casted a spell in that area, for example, let's say the lightning spell, if you've casted the lightning spell in that area, if someone else is trying to cast the darkness spell in that area, that person just cannot, okay? Because your lightning spell will just cancel that one or something like that. It's like the way they manage to do things. But I get your idea though, so it's something that can be adjusted or changed or something like that. But not exactly directly as you are saying, but yeah. It's still something that they don't want to focus much in the game though, but I get you. There will be armors with electricity resistance. I don't think they will add them, but it won't be like a total bad idea. So since, as I said, it's not something sorcery, it won't be something that will be very like something as strong as melee combat, okay? Like so as strong as the actual direct combat, let's say. I'm not sure if they will be adding armor that will be like something that will protect you against spells, but we never know. I mean, it could be like a good idea. So, or like spell resistant potions or something. Or even things that will prevent you from getting too corrupted. I mean, by talking on this, there should be like, if they don't change like way too much here, they will likely, but there should be eventually certain perks, like for example, there are already perks, like here on the survival, you have like the not related to that you are talking about, but now that I remember about the corruption, if you reach the antidote of one perk, you are invulnerable to poisons and diseases. Diseases include the corruption gain, for example, through cursed weapons. If you are using a cursed weapon, you get no corruption from that one, at least. I'm not sure. Did I check with going to an area that is corrupted? I don't remember. Probably I did with all the corruption testing that I did before. But for example, while casting a spell, you do need corruption, so I'm not sure how a perk like this will actually interfere with the use of corruption, or but it's something that requires some testing, definitely. So just, I guess we should wait a few more weeks, I suppose. So from my last journey, we got plenty more silk. It's what I need. So I'm not gonna craft everything. I'm gossamer. Who knows if I need gossamer for something else? I don't think I do, but at least I got more than enough silk right now, which is great. So let's put these things where they belong to, and then I'll see. Yes, I mentioned before earlier that I still need more fragments of power. We'll work on that maybe in a while. Okay, so I still have this to open. Maybe let's open this now. Wood and stones. What else could I expect? Well, maybe some cool stuff. Another we'll get more chances of getting cool stuff through flotsam crates that also gives us this. Okay, nice. Right, stuff that I barely use but can be useful for some. But I have plenty of these for now. Let me just take a look quickly at the food. Sorry for the interruption. Hopefully after the lunch time it will be more peaceful. I don't have to take so many breaks. I'm not much hungry, to be honest, but I do have to cook for my boyfriend. So yeah, it happens. So give me just a second. Okay, this was faster. I'm back. So now let's place things here. I know that is probably the most boring part. It's just this one. It is part, okay, so of the gameplay anyway. No space. Too many things. Okay. Now some more Elarium, which is great. Should be enough for some... Ah, I accidentally pressed spacebar. It happens, but shouldn't happen. So this should be enough for some statues that I'm looking for, making the vault statues, so I can decorate better this base. They fit perfectly here, of course. I hate pressing the spacebar. It transfers everything I have on the chests to my inventory. It happens, really. Okay, what else? Be trying not to spend too much time here. And I keep doing it. Oops. It's great having a huge variety of items in the game, but it's what I get it is in the end. Okay. Am I missing something? Yes. Star metal. Right. Powders and whatever else. Okay. Right. That's to place over there now. Okay. I still have this poison to put back there soon. I swear I had the alchemical base. Maybe I just put it back already. I don't remember though. Now I need to answer another call. Excuse me, I'm so sorry about these interruptions. Okay. Sorry. All right. It happens. It just it was my mom's house landlord. So what else? I really want to start decorating today. Damn. Okay. Still have logs. And let's go to the kitchen before we get our inventory full with butchered meat. We don't want that. Not that butchered meat is not necessary. We need it for a bunch of things, and I had more stacks of butchered meat before. I don't know what happened. I know that I needed it for something, but yes, for now let's avoid it for a bit, I guess. No, I need it, but there are a bunch of enemies that drop like stacks of butchered meat at times. For example, once I go down here south later in a while, I can get like a lot of these from the Grey One's enemies, for example, and back in the Exiles you can get like a bunch of butchered meat from undead enemies anyway too. Not only in the Exiles, but also here, so, in Sipta. So it's not a big deal anyway. So I do have to just organize things. That's okay. I do have this sigil. I need to use this sometime once I turn back on the maelstrom. Okay. Let's not try to follow. Where the hell am I going to? That. Okay. So, still a couple of poisons here that I probably store and let rot for... It just doesn't rot, it just... The poisons should all go here. Ah, no. Consumables. Okay. And another sigil. I have a good collection. Too bad that they don't stack. I do have to organize this too, okay. I'm like procrastinator. Horrible one. And this one, this cool great fist. I think it's a one-handed one. Yeah. From Ember Light. And we place the one-handed ones here. Why the hell did I place these ones down here? I don't know. But they should go here. Yeah, I'm a collector. Who would have guessed that? Okay, putrid meat. Okay. Hope your meeting goes well, Andrea, and thank you so much again for being active here. No problem. Okay, all good. Keep asking. That's fine. Yep. Let me just take another look at the food, okay, guys? Sorry about this. Be right back, okay? Okay, I will let you know when I have to go lunch, and then hopefully no more interruptions. Hey buddy, how are you? Good to see you here. Good. Hope you've been okay. I'm okay, just a bit sleepy today. Just taking a look on keeping an eye on the lunch. So I just start things from my latest trip here. I just went for the spider's place. I've got a lot of silk now, fortunately, from my trip. So I can craft later maybe more curtains. Okay, actually I can already craft them. Why I'm postponing this. So I need a couple more curtains. So I do have, for whoever didn't see that yet, outside here. I was some days ago I started crafting this year. These curtains don't look in other curtains, so I recently installed just a couple more mods because I was tempted to do so. Curtains don't look very well with these types of windows from the storm glass pieces. So the windows on their own look okay like this, but I decided to just give a bit more, elegant look to this base. So this it just should be like the only place I will add curtains anyway. So I'm still only about let's see, 5 curtains in total, and I'll run out of silk, okay? And maybe for few chairs that require silk for some reason. So I'm gonna craft a couple of more ones, and then later I will go down here for a few more fragments of power. Anyway, I do have to craft a bunch of more furniture today, and I need to keep working on the dining room. Alright, but I'm about to go to eat, even though I'm not gonna eat much because I'm not very hungry today for lunching. I blame for what I ate today in the breakfast. And some wood. Okay, forgot about the rest of the details on the curtains. After crafting these, I do have to just get the lunch done, and then let's just place one. And I apologize for having to go again, but yeah, hopefully I can do things in a row after lunching. Okay, hopefully it just won't be taking long. So it's my fault for starting the stream earlier, just you know, later in the afternoon, life stuff, having to just do things. And I'm also working in solely in the field videos once I'm not doing chores or like out of home. So yeah, so it doesn't look like bad, it looks actually cool in my opinion. So not sure about you, but always feel free to just provide feedback anyway. So let me see from the outside. You barely notice them with these things here, but you know, later I will do the same thing here because I'm a lot about symmetry on my bases sometimes. So yeah, so in a while I will be coming back and put the curtains here because it requires sometimes for the placement, okay, some focus. So thank you so much everyone for being around, and I will be back very soon, okay? Hello, I'm back from lunch. Sorry for the delay. Finally arrived. Tiago, olá. So, I'm gonna join again to my session. I think I took a little longer today to have lunch, but just I have to eat, I guess. Wasn't feeling much hungry today, but since the food was still warm, I just still ate anyway. So I'm hoping I don't have as many interruptions as I had previously during the morning, but it happens. Okay, it's my fault for starting the stream too earlier. So where I've stopped before, it was here really. I was about to add the curtains here. So to sum things up that I've done earlier in the morning, was really today for something different. I want to kill some spiders here around and inside of this vault, the mason of the demon spiders, so I could gather not only more Eldarium, but my target was really to get much more gossamer in order to craft more silk, so I could actually get more curtains done, but also more silk for some chairs actually that I was meant to craft for my dining room that I started to make yesterday here at my base. However, since I've installed recently a few mods which I wasn't meant to make, but someone made me really fall down on the temptation of just getting a couple more mods, which include but this is just towards my base decoration, nothing else, okay? PP user and server management, beyond decor, okay, one of the beyond mods, but just the small mod I guess, but it still brings a lot of decorative pieces to the game, and also Ember Light for just a few decorative pieces, and that's all. So yes, we'll see what that stuff brings, so I can, well, I already seen because I've used it before for a bit, to just decorate a few of my past bases I've done before, and I do have to consume more tablets of power or fragments in order to just get more points here. I don't want to reset more my feats anymore again, because I'm risking to fall into that problem of having my vaults decorative feats again forgotten, okay, having them reset. Not sure if this is a bug, but this happened before. If it's intended, I don't know. If so, well, anyway, I'll have to go through the vaults again, since I've been doing that lately again, but anyway, I don't want that to happen. Still, I also want the fragments of power to get this done and see if they look nice here in my base too. If not, well, sucks to be me. So we'll see how it goes really. Later, I also want to go back here where I was yesterday, but pretty much mainly here, to summon a few more bosses from the pools and other sorts of enemies, because they are very prone to get me more schematics fragments, but especially fragments of power. So yeah. Okay, just getting this armchair properly where I'm sitting on. Alright, so let's place this, let's see if I can place this nicely here. Sometimes the placement is just very tricky, but it is worth the effort, I guess. Okay. Ah, it was just a bit lower. I accidentally... my mouse just moved a bit. Hardest part of the game. I mean, I will barely notice when I pass through here, but I'm so picky with this. Okay, it's just like it's a very small difference. This will upset me though. It's not a very small. Okay, for me it's not. I know it's a bit time consuming. It's unnerving, but yeah, that's it's very nerving for me. But I'll get there. Almost impossible task. Okay. I guess it's slightly better. Let's leave it this way. I'm not sure if these are like higher in comparison with these ones, but if so, let's ignore that. Maybe a bit. Let's just pretend they are not, okay? I'm not gonna touch on that again. Holy cow. Okay. Anyway, I had... It's bad. It's just bad here. Oh no. How the hell did I put that one there? I think it was just much lower. Hey! I see now. Oh, I didn't notice this. Look at this balcony in that one. That one has a few extra pieces, I guess. It just stops here. That one I just put a bigger balcony. How I didn't notice this mistake. Okay, let's fix that quickly. I mean, with so many pieces, it's just normal, but... It took me a while to notice this then. So these are extra options because of the amber light. You know, this opens up like a painting mode. If I could paint this with different themes, but I wasn't able to do something out of this. I need to check like some sort of tutorial for this. Not sure if this even works with all of the pieces, especially at least the DLC pieces. So maybe with the base game even. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, I do have to check this better. Let me just turn on the fan. This room kinda getting warm here, and like warm weather. Okay, temperatures. Right now it's more possible to do what I want to do here. Let me know if you hear the sound of the fan through the microphone, and I'll take care of that. Okay, I'll adjust that. Okay, it's better like this, much better. Okay. I wish we could change the color of this, but not even with the Amber Light mod. However, it's fine. Amber Light mod brings, I think it's from Amber Light, I suppose. But anyway, I think this mod brings like new curtains, but they don't match well these frames. Okay, maybe the normal frames from other DLCs and the base game pieces, but not these ones at least. I've tried yesterday. They're kind of see-through as well, so... but these ones, I think they look not as bad here. So it's pretty much the only place for now that I'm gonna add the curtains, leave the curtains at. I mean, so the rest it's okay without them, even though I really like curtains, but yeah. Okay, so next I've decided to to choose where I will be making the dining room at, and the dining room will be wrong place. Okay, I can just simply go through here. It's kind of complicated. Okay, here. Okay, here instead, and an active person on live chat yesterday and the other day before, Kimberly, she told me that the Gaussian tables could be an option, and actually she is very right. So despite of the legs of the table, I really like the top, okay, because I was talking about how many wooden things, how many wooden tables and other sorts of furniture we have in the game, and I'm like, they don't match at all the storm glass pieces, and I'm like, no, how am I gonna figure this out? And she mentioned the Argosian tables. I'm like, oh, they are so shiny. And I even mentioned like if we had like some other stone things except for the stone slabs, you know, they look very rustic. I like the shininess of the stones, but and then I like these, and I even mentioned marble things. If you had like dark marble, that will be great. But I also like these ones, and I was wondering why Funcom did not add yet tablecloths, and then I thought about the big tables that we have, but they don't match at all these base, the storm glass pieces. The table I'm talking about is one that you can even find through one or two camps here on the Isle of Sipta. So Beyond Decor also brings excellent looking furniture that will match actually these storm glass pieces, in my opinion, because I've built a library here on Sipta before. I have it on video. It's called Your Library is on Fire or something like that. If you search on my channel, it's there. It's like a cinematic, a trailer or something I've done before, like a mini movie, let's say, and where the archivist is present. No spoilers. And I've used the Beyond the Car before, and I like some of the pieces there because it features dark wooden furniture. So yeah, and you know, it just matches better these than some of the base game things. So where are the tables at? Give me a second. Let me just put the the fan a bit away. Now I'm getting a bit cold. I'm never feeling well here. Okay. Chair maker, table maker. Okay, makes more sense. So the long table is literally very long, and even with the BP mod resizing option, if I hold this, we can actually no, I need to set myself under admin mode. Okay, so no admin powers. I'm just gonna put myself under admin, and then now I can hold the E key, and then the move option will show up. Okay, so I can move the item freely without, like, I can stack the items and so on, which is an amazing thing from the mod creators. Okay, I love this option. Okay, and let me see. So the Beyond Decor brings a lot of things too. So a part of that, the tablecloths, the only tablecloth we can see is from that long table. Okay, and if I move here myself here to the feeds on the Beyond Decor, let me actually like type table. Maybe the Beyond Decor stuff will also show up. Yeah, exactly. So we have like other tables here. I wanted to give them a try. You know, gothic furniture is a thing. So pretty much I've built like some sort of gothic castle, let's say. So I think those things will match like almost, if not perfectly, at least it will kind of help on that, like antique stuffs. And you know, I was very tempted to like get a mod like this here, but I was trying to avoid. I wanted to go like fully vanilla here, but I mean, I'm not a single player. I want to go a bit, you know, more creative here. And even though I totally agree with the fact that the base game, but also the DLC pieces are amazing on their own end, you can still build excellent bases and decorate, like in many ways, your place without using mods. Okay, I did that before, and you don't have to use mods like in and still create many things. And I can tell that because of my own experience. I've placed many things on my kitchen. I can show you the kitchen for whoever didn't see that yet. And I'm still able to build things in many ways. Okay, but mods are also an excellent addition, and at this point, okay, I've played the game like through a long time, and I feel like, you know, many editions are also cool, but of course sometimes less is more. But I really enjoy certain mods, and I feel like is also a good idea, you know. At the point, I really wanted to add specially, um, you know, a mod that features food. Okay, I want to add food in my dining table. So why not? Why not? And it has deserts. Okay, probably I haven't seen this before. Probably just it has new additions since the last time I've used this, and it was a long time ago, like last year or so. So it's great that many mods are still being like under work. Holy cow, I love croissants. It's pretty much one of my favorite things to eat, and I eat them so rarely. Like pastries now, this is such a rare thing. Okay, it's just so fattening. So but yeah, shelvings. Oh, okay. I think I've used these before and they are excellent. They are like nothing to do with Conan, of course, kinda, but it's so cool. These consoles, I remember these. They may match this place indeed. So I'm just taking another look at this. Yes, another because I think I've gone through this yesterday, but just not so like this, so slowly. I think he even has like vases with roses, which is cool. So Victorian style things and Gothic style, yeah, I know that. I'll probably won't want this in my home. It's kind of a note style thing, but some stuff probably I would like to see. Not really furniture, but maybe a couple of pieces like lights or something, but not a bath. I prefer showering than bathing, so but yeah, a few things maybe. You even have these potion bottles which will match very well to my alchemist's room, so yeah, like books and bookcases will just be perfect. Yeah, I've used some of these before, yeah. Okay, new paintings. Don't forget that we have cool looking paintings too in game. Okay, playing cards. Blacksmith signs. Okay. War table. More statues. Okay. For a vampire looking castle. I'm not playing V Rising right now. Okay. Let's remember about it. Okay, and I do like the debaucheries their cat to DLC because it brings a bunch of fun looking things, and I may wanna build this luxurious bed for my bedroom. I still haven't decided where I want to put my bedroom at, but we'll just check that out in a while. Eventually. Okay, so let's see. I was thinking also to make some chairs to, of course, around this table, but then I do have to decide if I will keep these tables or other tables. And also, since I've installed PB mod, I'm now able to add carpets above the table. But this table is so cool looking. Two tables actually, two in one. I was able to put one table too close to other. As you can see, there's a little glitch in here, but that's normal because they are just way too close, as I said. But I will cover this up with foot plates and such, so no problem. So let's get to craft a few more things. Eventually, in a while I will just travel down south again. Let's remove this helmet. I'm not fighting now. So also I have this ceiling here, right? I need to cover a hole up here. For some reason I accidentally removed this. Oh no! Okay, may have stability issues here. Damn it! What the hell just happened? I had nothing holding this and didn't have this hole before, but for some reason I accidentally removed this. We'll take care of this once I have to work here. I don't like to say this, honestly. I like to solve the things like on time, but okay, we'll see that later. Okay, so down here we can just pick any bench. Actually no, this bench is where I have one of my favorite chairs at. Okay, so I'm just gonna, hopefully the only break that I have to take is for eventually if someone calls me, but also for the bathroom break. I usually take the go for the bathroom after lunch, but I didn't go because it's just that's I have to depend of what my body wants eventually. So little details. Okay, silk and shape tooth, that's what I wanted to place there in my in my dining room. And then I also like these jars. I like the blue. I like the blue of the jars, pretty cool. So I like some of the Aquilonius setting things. And then we do have a few fragments of power. Let's see if they are enough for a tablet of power. I think a tablet of power requires about 10 of these, not 8. So let me check, because I forgot. Can I handcraft it? I think I think yes. No, 5, okay. So what's the difference between the tablet of power as in use? Like you can consume it, alternative to consuming fragments of power for more points, for more fit points. So like these will give you like in total about 60 fit points, okay? And alternatively you can consume like fragments of power. Like I just know that you save like around 10 fragments of power if you go for the tablets of power instead. You can craft them. But anyway, yeah, I've made my calculations. Even though I have like the like very fast crafting, this still takes a while to craft because it's kind of high tier item. So use, and I've gained fit points. Let's see how many. Yes, exactly 60, so not wrong on that. So I can unlock more things. This should be from exactly the Ember Light. Okay, now I can take a few things. Very cool. Alright, so I do want to minting. Okay, pile of coins. Artisan stable. This is just for decorating my base too, which is pretty cool. Let's go for the chairs and tables too. So let's actually type chair. Beyond. Oh, this only costs 2. That means that probably I'm able to just unlock many of these things. Awesome. Actually, let's type beyond. Ah, many things. Great. That's awesome. And pretty flowers. I said before, way before, previous streams, sometimes, that I want to build a garden on the back side of my base. A garden, maybe some sort of market if I have enough space. This is so cool. Okay, so I was able to, with just 10 points, to unlock all of the beyond decor things. Well, little effort also. By the way, by talking on mods, let me see if I can unlock more of the Ember Light things now. Okay, the things eventually referring to the furniture and decoration, but it's interesting. For bedroom, for example, cost 1. No hesitation. Warrior, bed pillows. Fancy new pillows here. These look like the base game pillows though, but that's okay. Layered leather. I wonder if this is needed for like probably for new like the Ember Light armor. This stuff kind of looks like base game things, but maybe just some other special stuff. I need to just study better this mod, to be honest. I really want to have a plans nonetheless. But I sense that some of the things that I've seen like on the admin panel cannot be crafted. They can only be obtained through the admin. So unfortunately, exceptionally, I do have probably to admin spawn some of the things from both mods and not be able to craft them, but we'll check that out later. Painter's bench, plan painting projects, okay. So another crafting station that I will have to put down, so okay. Homesteading water barrel. Just decorative stuff. Unfortunately, they don't offer any stability, otherwise I'll make them right away. Iron torch. Simple hospitality. Bowl to serve fruit and veggies. Strange. So I wonder if Andre in the chat yesterday was talking about, or Andre, someone else, was talking about these, that we can actually add food inside from Whack, another YouTuber's video or something. Not sure, but we can give it a try later, sometime. Town signs. Maybe I should be careful unlocking these. Okay, let me see. Priorities. Of course, I cannot unlock all the things. As you can see, horticulture, I want to go for this. Ah, hang on. Let me start from the bottom. Okay, just weapons and armor. Just kinda we'll leave for later. Winemaker. Cool. So I need to unlock a few things first, but it just costs, it's very cheap, fortunately. Small trees. This is going to be awesome. This costs a little more. Oh no. Bonsai. I think I've had this before in my bases, in other bases that I actually built under admin mode, so I didn't have to just manually craft this. But I'm seeing this here, and I feel familiarized with this, which is kind of cool. Silkworm. Oh, okay. Oh, here they are, the ivies, so I don't have to actually admin spawn them. I just wasn't able to find them before. They are here. Cool. I love this. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this, whatever. Exotic gamekeeper, deer pen, goat. We can have animal pens outside like this. Cool. Rabbit keeper. This will be later for when I build stuff for the animals outside, so I'm not gonna spend for now more. It's cool that we are able to get rabbits. So cute. Grandmaster Brewer. I'll call this Distiller. I don't think that will fit on my pantry, but I can actually put this somewhere else. Taming stalls. Large animal stall. Yeah, outside of my base, I'm gonna build something there. Serving kegs. Holy cow. I mean, with the PP mod, I can actually resize items, so I make things fit everywhere, I guess. This cast iron frying pan. Oh, I need this. Okay, later. Water purifier, okay. Cool. Improved artisan table, really? All the tools required for miscellaneous creations. Okay, I'm almost out of... well, I can always consume the rest of the fragments of power that I have, but I can always go down south soon too. I'll probably will. Unlock all the things. Okay. Well, at least we have a few more things here, which is cool. So guess enough things for at least making more stuff for the dining room and probably adding more stuff to the kitchen later, like the frying pan and such. Really cool. Iron serving goblet, so these things just drop right on the user interface and not in the artisan's table. Okay, oh no, it's just full of stuff now here. Apple, really? With plant fiber? Okay, that's very interesting. And we have like even more chairs now. Holy cow. It gets confusing at the point. Oh, we have more fancy beds. Well, now it's gonna be hard to decide like this. Oh well. I'm in trouble with this now. But so cool. Okay, so chairs. It's so cheap to craft these things, so... Holy cow, there's like a bit too many chairs now. And... we have... Oh, wait! I'm in the... I'm still inside of the Aquilon Artisan table. That's why I'm seeing all of the fill dump. But we have this chair here. I think the white of this chair can combine with a Aquilonian table. But then, will it combine with the rest of the Stormglass pieces? I kind of doubt. These probably won't combine, but I do like this chair, so it's probably more important. And then we have this darker chair. Also like this chair, but not much. Let's see the tables. Okay, lots of them. Class table. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, can I handcraft things like from the mod? Maybe most of the things are like there on the artisan's parts. And then we can also like get the improved one now. Yeah. Table with all the tools. Shape tools, iron reinforcement and bricks. Let's make this out of curiosity, really. Not sure if 50 or 100, we'll check that out soon. I need to get the bricks. I think one of these was 100, right? I guess so. Not enough bricks. Yeah, it's 50 of each, so we'll take care of that. I was just wondering if this has like more recipes than others. And we have more curtains here. Cool. So many things. Holy cow. Or does this just craft faster than the other one? I was wondering. I could see the echelon and stuff there. Ah, okay. I think someone was mentioning to me before that there was like some sort of mod that would just gather all of the DLCs pieces and put them all together in just one table. That probably means that I can actually pick this up. Let me check the median. They do show up here. Okay, I don't need just have all of the other tables scattered around. Awesome. Saving up so much space then. So cool. Also, I can always shove them together whenever I needed. I could put them down, so... But yes, I totally will just go with this. Awesome. Welcome back, Andre. I came back just a while ago too, so it took me a while. The key are still on the inventory. I think I only got one legendary. Yes, I only got one legendary from the spider. From the spider area, from the spider dungeon. It was this one, the Great Feast. It's a one-handed one. This belongs to the Emberlight mod, actually. So I think I had 4 and now I have 3. So I didn't go out yet. I sorted things out. I actually made a tablet of power, so I had in total 8 fragments of power from yesterday. And I've made a tablet of power with 5 and decided to unlock most of the feats from the mods, okay? And I was browsing through. I just crafted the improved artisan table. So this is one of the tables that from mods that actually put things all together, like the DLC things are all here. So I just grabbed the rest of the tables. Actually, I could dismantle them or put them on the dismantling bench. Much better. Okay, just a bit of wood. So cool. Just not have them around anymore. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I did not miss much, don't worry. But thanks for worrying. Okay. So this has so much cool stuff. And now I can hardly decide where to go first. Okay, actually place this here. This as well. Let's get some shape wood now. And maybe also some plant fiber and stones and insulated wood. Yeah, I should really be crafting more. Thing is the improved bench version. No, the improved bench version should be like from Emberlight. If I go here, let me see. It should say in the description. maybe I have to pick this up. Hang on. It doesn't say. It doesn't say, but I haven't seen this before. Improved furniture maker. I haven't seen this before in the game, honestly. So I suppose it's really from Ember Light. I think, you know, because I suppose it's from the mod itself. As you can see, even though the librarian is from Ember Light, and as you can see, it's kind of the image of the icon is still like it's more smooth than the base game items. As you can see, there are like a few pixels on the apprentice mason, and in the improved campfire you can notice the difference from those icons to the librarian icon. Is a bit more smooth, a bit more, let's say, not, I won't say blurry, but you can check. It doesn't say here, but yeah, this is from the Ember Light almost for sure. And I could even and even the improved tenor stable, we don't have I mean, at least I haven't seen this. Ouch, my hand, I just punched my desk. It's happening part of the time. I mean, we have a bunch of improved versions of things on the base game, but I do doubt this is from the base game. Yes, exactly. I just said that's why I and the description is pretty normal, so I'm kind of confused, but I haven't seen this before. And without the mod, I already searched for like artisans tables before, and the tables that will show up to me is usually the base game normal artisans bench, and the DLC bench is not the improved version. So from what I remember, so I do doubt this is not from a mod. I think it is. And they yeah, I think it's and someone mentioned me like streams ago that there was indeed a mod. So I think it even mentioned, someone mentioned me the name, but I don't remember the name. If it was Ember Light, then much better. That there was a mod that really compiled all of the DLC items, the DLC things into just a bench, okay? And alternatively gave me the option to really put things together in just one bench, like the other DLC tables into a bench, to save up some space, and whenever I needed DLC things I could just drop a bench on the floor and then use it and then put it back to in the base game bench, for example. And so that's what I was thinking on too. But anyway, it's okay. What matters is that it has now everything shoved here. Very cool indeed. So I was trying to decide myself if I should keep the nice marble Equilon tables over the dining table, or make some of these, but I can always make some of the Beyond Decor tables and see if they look good here in my base and replace them with those or not, and then decide which chairs I should go with instead of the consular chairs from the Equilon DLC, the Jewel of the West. We'll see. So let's keep this going. So totally we'll do these side tables. I actually can do one so you can see how good they look like. Yeah, pretty dark. So even darker than the than the storm glass, so... But yes, totally will go for this. Oh, decor menu. Beyond decor menu for editing your decoration. Wait, was this before in this mod? Or I didn't notice, or just a new thing? Variation name, color. Mesh. Is this a new thing? Can do nothing? I cannot edit. Is this a new stuff? I do have to take a look at the... Unfortunate. There should be a way to hide assets on admin panel, you know? Or somehow block certain items that also... Ah, that's a great idea, yeah. Because, you know, a long list is kind of overwhelming, so I kind of agree with you to have like that sort of option indeed. Blocking things. I like to see that as well. For a few things, because it's a lot. You know, you could always go with these, but it's the filters for certain things. Here you have all of the building items. But yes, I understand you. Just you don't want certain things to show. You don't need these smaller things, so you could just block those there, and it's a bit more clean here. But yes. Hey, so many tables, holy cow. Alright. I think I've done a few of these tables already. So let's go to the other things now. I think this is made of glass. Examination table. Black silver. Side table. Maybe I will stick with a marble table deck than in one that I have done before. Two ones. Let's check these ones and decide on the chairs then. This is actually something that I wasn't waiting for because of the icon is different. It's not bad though. I just probably want it. Just destroy it. It's a side tab. Okay. Actually, maybe a bit more interesting than I thought. It's translucent. It's made of like marble. Actually, kind of cool. Kind of low table. Side table. It's cool, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. These are fine as well. I was wondering then. So let's pick these ones up for now, okay? Check the chairs. For the dining room. I'll be making one of these. One of each for now, okay? For one. And still making one of these, okay? Okay, leather. Okay, let's take all of these to the dining chair and then we'll see. Fastest way to go through here, but okay. Yeah, it's actually fine. So I'm dropping this one here now. I need some some lights. Maybe I want to steal a light from somewhere. Okay, here it is. This is lower, but I can always change the size with the PP mod then. Okay. And then we have a few chairs to try. Okay, it's more of a chair for maybe somewhere else. And this reminds me of chairs you could find, like, I don't know, at a pastry shop. I don't know. Cool though. Maybe a chair for, drinking some tea. I don't know. Cool though. So I'm gonna pick this one back up. Gothic looking chair, but maybe not here. Nope. About this one, golden chair. It will match well. You know where? Maybe on a base with Turanian treasures of Turan building pieces from the DLC. Turanian base, yep. More. But it is not out of consideration for some places. As you can see, it's black and gold, kind of like that. No. But maybe not here. Doesn't match like that well. These things, the rest of the furniture, let's say. Okay, maybe not here. Just the color doesn't match. If this was in, like, as you can see, like the icons and the real thing, kinda, there are always differences in the tones, the colors, so like okay, nope. And about this, yeah, another thing that will match the Turanian DLC pieces, not this one, like, at all. Nope. Too bad. And we're almost out of options. Oh no. I mean, maybe this, if the table was bigger, yep. But still, not easy. It's not easy. So this is one of my favorite chairs of the game, but then it's like kinda, things don't match that much, you know. It doesn't match, so I do have to just make up my mind. I do like those tables, so it's important. However, like, I turn this around, rotate slowly with the mod anyway. It's okay, and then rotate this, like, could be like almost the same size. Maybe I could just add one to the center instead of two, but maybe two will be better here. I had to make like a second one. This one is also cool. But I could also add this one like somewhere else instead of the dining room. It's very round, and since I want to place like plates, candles and so on, I feel like this one has much more space, okay, in terms of surface. Yes, I definitely will pick this one up. But yes, very dark though. These are still under consideration unless, so it's just the chairs. I'm under like a dilemma. I cannot decide. So maybe I can take a look at the other chairs on the bench. Just if I could change the color, if this one worked, but then it looks like this is unfinished, you know, the color, you cannot just do anything. It says apply, so no options here, which is unfortunate, but it's great that they probably paint this building. Okay, probably are working on this. So this has like an option, so maybe I can already see. So I think the items that have like this little symbol below are the ones that are already customizable, and I can actually choose. Okay, so we have two options here to mesh options, okay, but still not being able to just customize the color fully. So let's check the other chairs that we can do this with. No other chairs, unless this is kind of cool. So yes, let's go back to the artisan's bench. Hey Kimberly, this table is from actually the Beyond Decor mod, the one that one of the ones that I installed yesterday. I just resized it. Yeah. You wish you could block the DLC, you don't have to, so you don't click on it. The admin panel. Yeah, blocking those through the admin panel could also be a good idea. So the only option now is really to just filter things through here. But then to filter something like exclusive view, yeah, you don't have like big choices. Because to filter like DLCs, you would filter like most of them and the base game and could only see one thing. And it's not what we want. We want really just to filter like a whole DLC from the others. And yeah, but through the admin, that would actually be a good idea, you know. And or just to filter like specific objects like one by one manually through the admin would be cool. Yeah, actually. No, or if you are like a server admin, you even though this probably could be like a bad idea, but you don't want like players to use this specific type of item from at least mods. I won't say DLCs kinda because you paid for them, you know. But personally, you could actually like hide something you don't want to see in your game. Will be fine with that. But for mods, you are like using a mod in your own server and you don't want players to see that, or you don't want to see that yourself from a mod. There should be like an option to just hide that item when you are searching for things, and you'll be cool. Or for example, for me, I'm streaming. Imagine that I had like, for example, a mod that features like some of the items are like adult stuff, like Exiles Extreme mod and Chains of Iboria mod, which was formerly known as Callis Cults and Crafts. That those mods features a bunch of let's say not safe for work stuff, so I want to hide those things from here, okay, because the icons feature stuff that YouTube doesn't like. So I'm like, I want to hide those things. I cannot avoid showing those on stream because of that, okay. I cannot censor them, so that will be a great idea, for example. Or like, I have too many items here, okay, I want to filter, just I want things to show up only the placeable items, like the decorative stuff, but I don't want to see the building pieces. I cannot avoid seeing them because of that, the lack of that option. That should be great. Okay, I still have this hole here because of lack of stability, so I wanna manage something later. So let's go down there and see which other options I have when it comes to chairs that can match there. Hey Pretty, good to see you here. Yep, I'm in the works for that. I have to take a hard decision towards the furniture right now, because I cannot decide when it comes to the chairs that I'm gonna add to the dining room. Okay, I've installed just a couple of mods like Ember Light, PP mod, and Beyond Decor, which brings a few new chairs to the game, but none of them match the storm glass pieces, and together with the how can I say, the tables that I have in the dining room right now, so it's kind of complicated. I could even go with these chairs instead. It's just not dining chairs though. I could try. We never know. It's this red chair. So these are the ones that you can just choose different textures or something, but we'll see. Rocking chair. Could even go with this, but this won't match. Probably. I'm just spending resources, that's okay. And then we have the base game chairs, which I could try, but it would not be easy to just match this. Maybe these ones can be an alternative, really, but we'll see. Okay, guess I'm done crafting a few things. Right. What type of furniture I'm aiming for? You mean like civilization and stuff? Well, I'm aiming for whatever matches the Stormglass pieces, to be honest. It's whatever works, really. PP mod or array allows for similar customization, but it's clean. I mean, customization of what? Of the objects? Explain. Don't need to craft anything additional. Explain better to my dumb brain, please. So back here. Yeah, I guess, oh, I forgot to craft another side table here. So let me see. This is just not a dining chair. I mean, just not out of consideration. Then we have this expensive looking ugly chair. And then I can... Oh. Oh, it can be turned into a stool instead. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Not gonna use it though. Alright, I don't like this one, but there should be like an option. No, out of my curiosity. Now you can customize the color of this one actually. I don't like the design that much, but it is a good idea to just have color options on this one. I hope they add, the modders add more options to this one. Then we have the base game option, a chair. I'm not gonna use this one. Yes, we're running out of options, by the way. The kitten chair. It's just not gonna look great here, but it's not the worst option. It's so dark here. Kinda better. Be like a mix of things. Not bad, it's just the metal is full of that green thing. Makes it look very old. I kind of like this. It has like the sort of almost turquoise green, but it's not bad. So kinda, let's drop it here. Then we have again this option here. I just selected on purpose. But yes, I think the green will be the winner on this case. Finally, I think I decided myself. So let's craft a few more of these. I'm just wondering, let me just pick this one up again. Just wondering if I should really go with this one. No, I think I just stick with a white one. It's so bright here. Let's craft another of these tables and then we'll see. And a few more chairs. And then back here very quickly, okay? Oh, okay, Andres, sorry. Let me just put myself a little more comfortable in this armchair. God, my back is hurting a bit. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't able to approach the armchair that much from the desk, from under the desk. I think the armchair like was kind of stuck in a part of the floor, and I was trying to figure out why. But I managed to move the desk a bit towards my direction instead. I just cannot move it much because of the wires. and especially the microphone wire. So I don't want to unplug anything really. So I'm trying to be careful. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to. Okay. I think it's okay. Let me catch up with the chat again. Last time you played, you didn't have good furniture unlocked, so you asked someone to build you a tiki bar and use that as a dining table. What have you used as a dining table? You just sit to your mods. Okay. You're talking between each other. Sorry again. So let me just go and make that table. Where is it at? I'm still trying to get used to just the different things here, okay? Okay, here it is. It's just 3 bricks. Craziness, okay. And then the other chair. Here it is. Should be enough. And then we'll take care of the rest of the chairs to the dismantling bench. No, I'll just put it down and dismantle some of them at least. It's so dark in here. I just need lighting as soon as possible. Well, I never go to the closest place. Hard to access this area. Okay, so let's place something down here. Yeah, I was wondering. I'm not totally sure. Let me check. Let me first add this here and then we can always play around with the other tables, okay? Yeah, I think just each table, I may use the darker one. Even though I love these tables, Kimberly. It was a great idea and thank you for that again. I may replace them just to try and see if these ones work there. Even though probably should be a good idea to stick with those. But we'll see. I should move the chair a little bit. This stick will just go away in a while, go off, I mean. So let's place this here. Okay, good that you can hear me. A hoarder with stacks are... Oh, one of those mods where things you can stack things up to 1,000, you know. And that's actually pretty useful. It's not advised to install sometimes those mods into servers, because when people like go around with so many things together in just their inventories or in their chests, and maybe that's kind of heavy to the servers themselves, but it's pretty useful for especially single player. And you can stack things that kind of stacks just to 20 instead. To stack just up to 1000 is great. And weight limit. Oh, okay, removing that weight limit is so amazing. It's pretty much a harder mod. That's awesome. Full encumbrance build, yeah, awesome. It is indeed a lifesaver. I'm glad that you were able to set up the portals, the warpers. Happy I could help. You have the pre-made ones. Yeah, it's very handy, it just saves up so much time. I've used those before. Not anymore, but yeah. It's such a great feature. I totally understand you. You're not the only one. But yes, I've played on servers before. It's just play more now for a relaxing time and make content nowadays, so more once in a while I go and hop on sometimes online, but it's not as much as before, at least especially in this game. But yeah, still fun nonetheless, but spend more time single player now. Okay, it looks fine. It looks more like a meeting, a table than a food table, but it's still cool. Okay, only if we could change the color of this like to black marble, and like black and gold would match more this, but it's still cool. Can we merge these into that one? Can actually stack this with a PP mod. This will also look cool, but I can always put this in other places as well. Can we raise lower? Yeah. Holy cow. And this is how it will look like. Then I had to increase the size, but I think I may go with the Orgosian ones. I think it matches more the chairs. I mean, probably both kind of match, not perfectly match. It doesn't match that much. Can I just yeah, right click will just cancel the action. Can I pick up the other table under? No, it doesn't allow me to pick up the other table. I think I messed up. Because our Gushin table is kind of, let's say, perfectly placed. Do I have to go under ghost mode to actually select the other table? Ah, crap. Hang on. Exceptionally, and now it's gonna start raining, okay? Every time we're in ghost mode it starts raining. It's a known problem, okay? I hope they fix that sometime. No, they are just... I think I messed up. Okay. I do have to move the Goshen table now. I feel stupid. If I just maybe scale this up a bit. No, I think I just go with the Goshen tables here. I will pick this up. Maybe for another part of the base will be better. I'm able to place it again, right? Right, please. These with like decorations at the top will be cool. Okay, some food and such. Maybe I could even increase the size of the chairs even. I'm thinking, since I have the PP mod installed, maybe the chairs are a bit away from the table, I know. But maybe a bit on purpose. With the PP mod installed, since my actual trolls don't know how to sit down. Oh, actually we have now troll emotes, I know. But I can always use PP mod characters here, the task pins. That allows me to put characters, like fictional, let's say, characters here. And I can dress them up with like armor pieces that I can add to them. And then I can give them like a certain type of animation emote, sitting animations. Just fill up like a table around and pretend that they are eating or something, talking here. That would be pretty cool. Serves as stressful to you. I understand. Yeah. People sitting on PvP day stresses you out, yeah. Yeah, because you cannot even attack them or defend yourself. It's kind of... It sucks, I know. And there is an option to lock your containers. But there are servers where you cannot lock your containers. I think there is an option to enable and disable that, if I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, some people just get a bit just annoying, but it depends. Okay, I was lucky with a few servers, but others not so much, so you get all sorts of people. But to avoid all kinds, you want to go single player or just play like private servers with friends or something. So yes, problem solved, I guess, after hours. And what else? More furniture, of course. So let's go back to the main section, storage. I can actually take an easy route here. Also, I'm not gonna dismantle this one. I can always put the chairs in a chest. Chests are kind of full. Do I have extra chests? I had, yep, plenty. Okay. So now, let me see. The candles and such will be just for later in pretty much all the rooms. I can add a fireplace there. I love fireplaces, especially in living and dining rooms, okay? For like another type of mood in there. I can try this and the fireplace in hearth. See which ones look better. I may want to add a special like thing with certain types of pieces. I like custom fireplaces, like I love them. I've been making them since early access, even though it's kind of simple what I do usually. So let's see what I can do in there really this time. Okay, maybe I will add a couple of animal trophies later, so like more detailed decoration will be for later through every room, let's say. Let me see. Walls. Maybe a few of these, who knows? Yeah. You don't know how relieved I am for finally deciding on the chairs and the tables there. So much time, why? Like how? I think this will match like the marble and of the tables. Okay. More temporary light, maybe. Then I'll grab a few of these things, okay? I could have placed a carpet like underneath the tables. I can still do that with PP mods, so kinda cool. I want to try other tables, other carpets as well. Let's see, maybe from the mods. Okay, I've seen the base game carpets, kinda cool too, but we'll see. Okay, so let's check what the artisan's table has for me. I have a few more dancers here. Okay, I didn't place them because I have so many outside, and yeah, then we'll see. Right. Yes, we can make not I'm not sure about the trolls. I haven't tried, but I doubt at least you can actually go through the admin panel. On the cheat panel, go to the building section. There is something at the bottom, usually if you don't have like other mods installed, but there's something called Thespians. Thespian is like a figurine, let's say, not really a troll because okay. And now he has a loincloth. So it is usually a random character. You can just press E and you can like configure it, and let's say it's an inanimated troll that you can give like animations to it, and can make it sit down, laying down, or make like any other animation. Okay, so I will show you soon. It's glowing notes, so you can find the notes on the ground soon for it. You can like nowadays give like make your trolls have some perform some emotes. Even the sitting emotes probably okay. I haven't found all the emotes yet for the trolls, but it is possible maybe to just you cannot give like them direct orders to like perform certain actions, but maybe a few things, but I haven't found if the PP mods can make you like giving extra orders to the trolls to make them sit or something. But then, for example, yes, you can spawn in a Thespian through the building spawning list there on the admin panel, and then once you interact with him or her, so you have here the character editor. You can like customize the character like you hold with your own character. Okay, you can just put some air on him or her. Okay, change the color and such. Okay, even make a giant character. Okay, so male, female. Okay, up to you. Then change the colors. You have like facial hair and okay, so on hairstyle. Okay, so many hairstyles and so on, lips and such. Okay, so pretty much what you can do with your character. Okay, and the scalars, you can pretty much go to the detail. All right, and even do this or less, and even make like very tall or like very small and so on. Okay, and then apply. Okay, and don't forget to apply. Very short here, and then you can give them a name or profession. I think it's kind of more details, things that I didn't like go further yet. And then it's more for permissions of other players, I guess. I usually go here to the equipment editor, and here if you have any gear on your first add any armor and weapons here on your inventory, otherwise this will become useless. For example, if I have any gear piece here, I can like add gear like a helmet or like a hat, whatever I have on my inventory here. My gear will stay on my inventory. Okay, this is just, let's say, an illusion. So whatever you have here, you can drag here wherever it fits on the slot. If I have a chest piece, I should have the chest piece to the torso slot of the character. Okay, So for example, I have a backpack. The backpack goes usually on the head slot, but anyway. So if you have, for example, weapon alternatively, okay, for example, I have a great sword, I can have the weapon slot on the weapon here, okay. Offhand usually goes like shields, glowing sticks, whatever you have go here. But this is an alternative, okay. If I have like other type of gear, go somewhere else. And then you can create layouts. If you have local storage is for pre-made like builds of gear. So it's something that I've used before, but it's kind of not long ago. Once you equip your character, the things are not applied yet. You need to apply. If it doesn't work yet, if what you've equipped your character with after applying doesn't show up, you need to spam the apply button. And if it doesn't show up yet, you can always go back here, apply. You need to spam this a lot, or just for example, once it's applied, this is alternative, okay. Emote, you can select many types of emotes here, okay. And you know, you can just choose many things, okay. So pretty much the emotes that you can learn through the game. And then you have like alternative emotes like sit on chair, sit on throne. So these are like pretty much the ones that I use the most. Some of the emotes don't work somehow, okay, just not worth using. Others are like pretty funny, okay. And then jump flip for example, this one, if you use this will like not work at first visually, so you need to apply. If it still doesn't work or it takes a while to work, you just spam the apply button. If you don't want this to just go crazy and do all the time, you can always change the speed of the animation, like go slower. And if it doesn't work, spam the apply and then it may work, or like way less. Hey, sometimes I have to go to other places. Yeah, sometimes it goes crazy. I think it slowed down slightly, but still. Still quickly. So if you want to lock the character in a certain position of the emote, you can always change this. I usually change to a random number, and it will be... Sometimes you have to redo things. I think it stopped. Nope. It goes crazy sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get these things to work. It is cool. I've used this a lot before for some of my videos. Let me see. You can get rid of another mod, a prisoner cat, a gun. How many mods have you got installed right now in total, Kimberly, out of curiosity? Okay, this definitely is crazy. Okay, the dance mode at least worked. Sometimes it's a matter of trying. Sometimes it works, other times kinda have to spam or switch to another emote. So the dance emote, as you can see, I've locked the character in this position, and is tracking the head. So for the character to not keep trying to track where your character is moving to, because that's kind of creepy, you can disable even the head tracking. Go, just move, and it will stop trying to look for you and turn the neck around, okay? So it's locked in this animation position. I can always increase this, and then it will just move around depending of the type of animation that the emote that you give to them. For example, by set, it will just... Yep. So if I just remove the Too bad we cannot type the number manually, but then okay, now it will just perform slowly the animation because I slowed down the speed. At least this now is working normally, and it will slowly perform the emote praise praise set. Okay, animation. If I go back with a normal animation speed, which is not the normal one, but it will just become a bit more normal, and then if I go faster it will go crazy. But yes, the sitting animation just kinda, it's very useful for the chairs. As long as you place it kind of properly on the chair, I can always with a mod itself, I can always do these things properly, like a little more. I can even resize these. Yes, I forgot it. Just pitch. I can move. Before we didn't have this option, now we do. So see, alternatively, I can do this in the dining room with the thespian, so it's gonna be very useful. So tiny. Okay, it's very cool. I'm gonna remove him. He asks if you can when really remove so you won't make mistakes. So it's really fun to have this here. But yes, just only admin spawn. It's like because you cannot do many of these things with the trolls, but of course, thankfully we have nowadays the troll emotes. But of course you cannot go into many details with those without mods. We have now 22 mods. It's a good amount, a big amount, but as long as you can explore all of them, not get very confused. Ah, that's a great idea. Yeah, I'm liking it so far, the Beyond Deco, but I've used it before, as I said, but, together with other mods. It gets a bit confusing sometimes. So I want more furniture, maybe a few bookshelves there, maybe some, yep, counters. Let's see. So I was thinking about the fireplaces. Let's see if this one also brings fireplaces. I think it brings something else than fireplace. Oh, so cool. And actually you can customize maybe the textures or the colors. What? It's just three bricks, really? That's so cheap. Actually, I've made a few bricks a while ago. Downstairs. Can we go downstairs? Let's go through here instead. I need some water. Making noises. Okay, no more fuel, that's okay. And it's so cheap making these fireplaces from the mod, is so crazy. That's the curtains. Nonetheless, the base game and the median fireplace look amazing too, so you don't really need the mods if you don't want to. Hey Van, doing pretty well, thank you for asking. How about you? How are you feeling today? You had 613 mods. Oh, craziness. And I thought the other day, yes, I really had like around 80 mods, and it was such a mess. I barely could just I've waited like around 5 minutes, if not more, for my game to load, and I really felt forced to just remove a few. You noticed last night that PP had Halloween and Christmas stuff. A PP mod? Really? Maybe. There are a few things that eventually got implemented through the time. I wasn't aware of a few things since then, so... You wanted to use what I'm playing with? Oh, cool! Yes, it has a few interesting things, so I'm not regretted about what I've installed now, but I think I will just stick with Ember Light PP and the Beyond Decor thing and the Better Troll, so kinda, let's say that less is more sometimes, and this is more than enough. Just brings a lot of stuff and just that's it. It's pretty much just for the decoration, that's all. Because then I still have lots of stuff to do between the Isle of City and Exile Lands before finally finishing my journey. I think I will stick with this one. Maybe it depends of the size of the fireplaces, but thankfully PP allows me to change the size of items, which is awesome. So furniture, so much here. Bar counters are great and will be great there in the dining room, or on the side of that room there is a smaller room which I could actually add like a bar or a tavern. Who knows? It's just a lot of ideas, a lot of things, a lot of potential here in this base. You're kind of doing better. That's awesome to know, Van. I feel better soon, really, definitely, and wish you a successful recover. Vanity and mirror. Decoration. I want this in my base. Unless that's like a functional thing. You were doing laundry, and between wait times you were playing the game and trying to view my help. Thank you so much. You rescued a troll from a jail cell, but he died from an attack from a crocodile. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah, most of the trolls that I've helped were actually low level, and since I just ended with a limitation from the Better Trolls mod because I didn't want to have like or I didn't know that I could have actually more than just 4 trolls after me. I just left the trolls from the jail cells behind, and some eventually may have died, others I sometimes randomly find on the map alone. But yeah, kind of funny. Too bad though, but it's easier to kill the jailers for more keys eventually. I go to the admin panel, is down at the bottom. Oh, okay, thank you for telling me. Just a few more things were added, so I barely noticed. Okay. No, I could change the fireplace. That's so awful. It's likely I haven't tried to resize the fireplaces from these ones or even the base game ones, but I suppose at least that PP mod will allow us to just change the size of anything. I still have to try, but I hope we can change the sizes of fireplaces so that will be perfect. Because some fireplaces I sense that they actually stick out of the one foundation size, okay? They are kind of bigger for just one foundation, so I hope we can adjust the size. So I'm about to check that out very soon, so 63 mods because you had all the map mods which caused your game to break. Oh, okay. The Isle of Tree Nanok has like 6 mod by itself. Oh, crazy. Okay, it's a big mod then. No problem, Van. Good morning, Ninja, for you. Thank you for showing up on my stream. Okay, so what else can I place in there? These pillows look so pretty. It's pretty much like, say, a reskin from the base game ones, but it's like some sort of grayish white ones, like silver pillows, like pretty much like the silver coins. Pretty cool. Let's see. Yes, tools for the bar. I'm so tempted to make a bar, but it's kind of pretty much for more of a tavern. There's nothing to do about that on my castle. Still fun though. Let's see. Apples. I like these ones. Not sure if they will match the dining room, but they have like glass on it, so I like furniture with glass. Let's try these ones out. So pretty cheap to make, so hopefully not a problem. And I can actually make a bathroom because of these things. So let's check that out later. But thank you so much, Ninja. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Alright, what else? So I see some fancy new beds for my bedroom. So I'm considering if I should really go with like this gothic looking bed or the luxurious bed from the debaucheries of their cathedrals, you know. It's kind of so many options now. It's even harder to decide now than before. Okay, I had plenty books. So I have to build a mini library in my base. No choice. Okay, bottles. Let's check this out. This will go like in the dining room, like an old-fashioned dining room. Let's see if I can recolor this to like a darker type of wood, at least. Or even this. Plates. I'll craft this later. Bread. Okay, cool. Like, it's my favorite thing to eat. Candles. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll add something like this once I add proper lighting to this base. I'll add some stuff like this too. Chests. Right. Cool. Climbing ivies. This also brings ivies, not only the amber light. So we'll try both. So yep. This fits more for a bedroom or something. Yeah, I guess many of us are ninja. Oh, what are you looking most for it in the update? What is your most awaited feature to see, or the changes in there? What are you more anxious to try in the new patch? Savage Wilds is a pretty cool map. I do have to just go back to it and see the new things. It's been such a long time since last time I was there. Okay, these cups should go in the dining room or even in the kitchen too then. Yeah, I have these curtains. I do have to try them out then later too. As I said, maybe not sure if any of these curtains will look well in these frames, but we'll see. So we have like a few desks here. Maybe somewhere else I'll make these cakes. Okay, so much stuff here. It takes a while to go through all of this crazy. Okay, more shelves. I was looking for this. I've used this before in another base. And maybe I'll craft another one of these. Side tables. Okay. I think I've used this before too. I like this sofa. Stained glass. I think I have a feeling there's so much stuff that will go well with this base. Not totally sure though, but I think that the vaults, how can I say, statues will go well there in the dining room too. Would put my hands on that soon as well. I don't want to only craft mods thing, but also the Isle of Sipta thing. Okay. Okay, now we arrived to the official things. Finally. And the jar that I was talking about. Oh, I need stones. Okay. We'll get some. Oh, and I need stone consolidant. Because I'm talking about the vault statues. So let's get some of both things. Let's see if this fits well there. But that's okay. Maybe one of these. Then I'll craft more eventually. Okay, we have a bunch of statues here. Eventually I will craft more statues later, okay? So this is part of the extra decorative things that I will craft. So first some of the furniture, other things, and then lights, plants, statues, more wall decorations, and so on, okay? So I will craft like one of these statues for now, okay? And let me see. Yeah, I will also want to craft some of these. And then the serpent statue. I do have to go for the bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back, Kimberly. Now it's me that will go for a small break. Okay, 2 minutes bathroom break, and then I will be crafting. No, I won't be crafting more things. I will just be passing all of these to my inventory. Let's go back to the dining room, okay? So I can finally start to craft like a custom place for the fireplaces. See if I can resize them with PP mod, and then let's get things done there and see if I can start decorating that area a bit more for real. Also, let's see the carpets that I can place there. Okay, and see if still today I can get more things done around this place and whatever else next to come. Okay, be right back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if I took longer than expected. So I didn't want really more interruptions on the part of afternoon, but I'm human, I guess. So, okay, let's keep going. Back to the dining room. Let's see if I don't forget anything for now. Okay. Let's try this furniture out. First, the fireplace, which is not furniture, but it's part of the decoration after all. Okay, also, where is the game music? It will eventually play. Thank you, Van, and welcome back as well. So let me see. Maybe a few more things, if just in case I have to craft more of these storm glass pieces because of the custom fireplace. So a bit of these things. I know that I have shaped wood in the artisan's bench, but okay. Just a bit of these and also these bricks. I'm almost encumbered, of course. And I've guessed I'm not wearing my encumbrance gear. That's a problem. I have here this bearer pack. Okay. That helps. Right. I can go through somewhere else instead. Just faster. Here we are again, finally. Yeah, I can always do this. Okay. Right. Well, about the fireplace, it would be good if I add it like to a center area, like over there. Even though these, how can I say, tables are like here, like very close to the fireplace. However, as I said, I could probably resize the fireplaces. So let's try that, Kimberly, and see if I can actually resize all of the fireplaces from both mods, DLC, and the base game. So we can try with this tree, but also let's see how good all of them look like. I think I'm missing one more. No? No, it's just these ones. Right, we have this here. We don't really have to attach them just to try this out. Oh, hang on. Ah, right. So the backside is kind of invisible. Alright, this actually looks pretty cool. Expensive too. And I can customize it. Okay, color 1, color 2. Whoa, this fits much better in my place. It doesn't match this, but still. How about this one? Holy cow. Expensive. No color yet. Wooden fireplace looks dangerous. With or without that thing, okay. Right, so let's check if we can resize this. Likely. So we can move it around. Scale. Oh, yes, you can. A tiny fireplace. A giant fireplace. Fun. super cool. Until a certain point, of course, there is a limit of resizing things, but pocket fireplace. Can't ask for anything else. It is really cool. All these fireplaces are actually pretty cool. I do like a lot the fire from the base game one, and the effect, the warm effect, you know, the heat wave. It's pretty awesome. And I really like the Nemedian one as well. Very rustic, but it matches a lot the many things. I think this one is very elegant and probably will match the rest of the things here too. It's hard to decide. However, I was wondering now that if I should really make the custom part, because you know, now we have this modded thing, and I can still try something out though, but not sure. Now if we could only resize the walls, it would be like amazing, but that doesn't work here. Because if I had like a custom fireplace there, I needed... When I say custom fireplace, I mean with the help of a building pieces, and it takes up more space, and it's not always a good idea. But we'll see. Well, give me a moment. I agree. Just drinking some water. Okay. So we have a few here. Let me try first this. Okay. Resizing this. Let me see where this takes me. I like the moody lights of these. It's kind of sticks through, and I wanted to avoid showing like outside, but like this. But let me try the other fireplaces. I have to resize this one first. I mean, I can place them anyway with a PP placement. I can actually switch the position of the vaulted ceiling then. so it can cover up part of this. Hang on. But it won't look great like this, you see. And then we'll have like this here instead. Maybe I could do that with a modded fire then. It's sticking on the other side. This gives like a bigger fire, which is cool too. Let me just put myself in first person. Sometimes it's better to place things. It sticks on the side. Maybe we size it down a bit. It's also cool, even though the stones inside are not the same color, but kinda reminds like of bronze or golden, which matches this. I can give like a last chance to the modded fireplace. It's kind of, this part's kind of little. I like it how when this was like kind of turned around though. But we'll see. I think I will stick to this. It's actually a cool idea. I can stack those. This one like has a black background, so I will try to place this one carefully, just in case this one doesn't look as cool. Let's see, I just don't want the details to stick out of this, or like on the sides. That's what I was trying to avoid, but then to put these on the back a bit. You know, if they could stick like out, it would be no huge deal, but still. I know, and then you have like all of this. I mean, it won't be like a terrible idea, but still looks. I mean, it could be like a complement to the rest of the structure, you know. It's just on the sides. It is not a terrible idea, though. Oh, if I remove like the ceiling, the it's not a terrible idea. Hey, Refreezy. Yeah, unfortunately the console is very limited, and you know, I really wished, you know, I do play on PC for like a huge amount of reasons. I played like for years. I've played on console like, let's say, without exaggerating, 22 years ago or something, like PlayStation 1, but and then a bit on PlayStation 2, but I can tell it's very, very limited, and even nowadays. So there are games that have mods for for like console, but then, you know, games like these were like made on PC first, and then PC gets things delivered first and tested on PC first, because it's just much easier and it has open doors for many things. And but I kept hoping that mods were released for the console on this game, and the more time it passes, I think the less hope I have for them. But definitely it's a great thing. However, I feel like together with the DLCs in the base game still has like plenty cool stuff, you know. But I can tell that it makes life so much easier with mods for these things, you know, resizing things and putting things the way you want. Like, you don't see that in base games. In the base game, I mean, so it's like you can live without these. Okay, I was actually I've built like these stuff without like the need of mods at all. um of course, and I can still have fun without mods, which is a great thing from this game. But I can tell that mods are a great addition indeed. So I strongly advise people to just buy the game on PC, but PC is quite of an investment, but it's still worth it, you know, less suffering, let's say. I don't blame you, of course, but just more open doors on PC indeed, especially because of these things, and less waiting time for things to be delivered. So let me see something, even though I think, let me just add actually another building piece. Look, how does this work here? No, of course. Maybe crenellated wall instead. No, I cannot add this. If it wasn't for these things off the wall, like these things sticking out, it don't look like that strange, isn't it? Maybe I won't need the wall at all if it wasn't just for the the fireplace just being like away from the window. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can also try without this, or I can just place it the same way it was before. Okay, so let me just do this. Maybe I can resize it too. Just more simple. Because mods are on Steam, you need to transfer them somehow from Steam to Xbox Store. I think there's a possibility to do that. I don't know how to do it. I've heard about it though. There are a few mods that are on sites like Nexus mods and such that you can actually I think it's on the explanation should be on my video about the mods that I've updated. I have an up-to-date video about it, even though I haven't tested it out because I don't have the game on the Microsoft Store. But I've read something somewhere that you can actually put the Steam mods through something on the Microsoft Store version of the game. I just don't know how to do it, to be honest. If it's not possible, well, too bad. But maybe through messing around with the files on the folders, if that works. But yes, the best option is really the PC Steam version. Okay, because yes, I know that the PC to play the game it's kind of an investment, but it is still worth it, like through the time, because kind of unfortunately the consoles kind of get obsolete for these things because of the limitations indeed. Guess still Steam is the best platform out there for like opening doors for mods or whatever else like you want fast delivery, and it is, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Of course, if Funcom had its own platform for mods, it'd be easier. I mean, yes, but I think the Steam Workshop is also a great platform. It just, of course, if there was like the same amount of mods or like an easy way to figure out or of to add the mods to the Microsoft version, that would be cool, because the Nexus mods right now when it comes to this game has like a smaller amount of mods for this, not like many games out on Steam don't have like Steam Workshop, so you always find many mods out there on Steam Workshop to just get installed on the Steam games, but it's different. Could you show me the curtains from... yeah, I don't have them crafted yet, but they should be here. Maybe I can try them later, but as I said, probably they don't match this place because of the frames, but like here, I think it's just a few. Hang on, that's a carpet. I think it's just those up there. Yeah, from what I've seen. Yeah, I think it's just these, just a couple of them. Some sort of royal curtain, royal red. Okay. Yeah, it's just tiny right now, but I will try to craft them soon. Okay. Change, if I can change their color. It looks like, because it has this symbol, so it is likely. So you bought the game for PC but not the DLC because you already invested. Oh yeah. it's quite a lot indeed, but yep. Yeah, I'll get them crafted soon, okay? Yeah, probably I'll just keep that one there. Even though the ideas that I had before with this looks pretty great with the custom fireplace essay that I was doing, and also that one before. It just maybe it occupies more space in here. So, but the idea that I was doing here, I think it was good nonetheless. Okay. Next. Let's just try a few things here. Yeah, these statues will go well somewhere. And I can resize the statues, which is really cool. Yeah, like on the sides, or I can always like place him like this, or I can even... Let me place this one down. That's gonna be very cool with this PP mod because I can like move around them anywhere and then make miniatures. I can make like statuettes instead, you see? Put them like above. So awesome. Or like make giant statues. Like almost giant, okay. Okay. That's great. So I have these two things here. Okay. Which I enjoy a lot and I want to place them like through a few areas of my base likely. Alright, so this is something that I'm gonna put down here right now because I'm gonna use in this place. About this... These are actually cool. Let me see which colors we have. Variations. Okay, meshes. Okay, bookshelf. Yep. Maybe library. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Cool, I guess. Maybe somewhere else. And this includes a fireplace. Cabinet. Okay. That's a storage. Ah, cool. We have two vines. These will just totally match these two. So awesome. Well, that's such a great idea as well. But I'll probably stick with that one, but that will be great as well. Okay. So let's just wait. This one includes some glass, I guess. Rinds. Ah, yep. I know this. I've used this before, but very cool. It's kind of a glass thing. You see this. Yep. Nice. Now it doesn't match the rest of the furniture, like sort of, but not quite. Very cool though. Maybe in another part of the base we have like these statues. So the statues is something that I will add later maybe. Shiny stuff has better curtains. Okay. Turn the bookshelves backwards and place next to fireplace. Will it work? I don't know, maybe. But since it's like the fireplace is already close to the wall, windows, I want to fill that up with furniture in there. Maybe it was an okay idea though. Let me check the rest. To hurry here, taking a while here and a few other things to get done. Okay. It's like a massive thing. As a whole here, it's not a fireplace at least. So let me just throw things here. Invalid building placement. Doesn't allow me to place here. I wonder why. Like invalid. Can I place these like on outside at least? Do I really have to go outside to place these like on the ground? Pretty odd. Too bad. This is very strange. I really went outside. Well, looks like something to dismantle. I really went out for this. Okay. Something's wrong with that thing. We have Rhines. Okay. It's more for a bedroom. I'm gonna dismantle for now. Getting too many things. If I have to make more, it's no huge loss. Processing. Oh no. It took a while. Was concerned. Okay. It's just more bookshelves. Or somewhere else. There is another color, hang on. I like this kitten table. Yeah, this kind of very different. I'll see then. Yeah, the elephant is still crying down there. The other side, we can hear it. I like this one. It's kind of golden and it has like glass. And then we have these varines. I remember about this mod. It's something that before we have added choices inside of this. We could actually separately craft this. Okay, now we can change this here inside. Maybe I can craft this collection instead. It's much more elegant. So we should be crafting a bunch of these ones, like a couple of these. And then put them all together here instead of using these ones, okay? It's so different from the others that I've added in a few other rooms. Maybe you can leave this, maybe this, and then we'll see. The side tables, should drop them here. The kitten table, let's leave this here for now, okay? Maybe this, I love these side tables, so should leave them here for now, and then we can decide if we want to place them somewhere else. Maybe because they are very different from the chairs, okay? And maybe this too. Okay, then we'll see. So let's craft these, more of these, okay? And we want to dismantle a few things that I have here with me. If I have to craft more, I will. It's silly, but I will do this. Oh, I need to try this wall shelf, okay? If I have to just remake them, I will. Don't worry. Then nothing. Of these things here. Okay, this should be enough. And then we should be making, let me see, carpets. But that's one of the things that I may make later for other rooms as well. So yeah, let's skip that now. We don't have carpets in the DLC, in the mods. We have rugs, carpets. We have a few different ones. I mean, we can try this too. Anyway, also then I will have to make the food plates and then empty plates. See if this has like forks and knives and so on. It has like maybe it has like some other things like, yeah, within this part, like different options too, which is cool. Yep, I'm curious. Yep, so yeah, let's go back there again. Okay. I don't see why not. It's almost 4 p.m. here already. Time really flies. I do have to do a few things in a while, but I will let you know, okay? Okay, so we have one thing here. We want to move this around. See where I will properly place this. So we have more space here than anywhere else, honestly. So, so one more, one and one. Oh, I may have crafted a little too many. Let's change this. Maybe here, in the corner, of course, and then And lots of storage here. This will like fit perfectly too in my storage room. You know, the golden thing just slightly matches the storm glass pieces too. Also, yeah, we have some cool pieces here. These were with proper lighting, you will notice even better. See, notice better the glass. This is what I wanted to have in the game Windows, you know, the game wall frames, glass. You know, we have other glass things, just not wall frames, windows with glass. Except for the storm glass things. Okay, just stained glass, but it's different, you know? No, why we have to use mods for the glass things? Yeah, you can hear me frustrated, cause I am. Is this the correct position? I think so. It's not extremely correct. Nope. Almost. Okay, I'll just remove it and place it faster with a base placement. Or maybe not. No. It's more precise with a PP placement. Sorry, Funcom. Still tough. Not gonna lie. The character is moving, that's a problem. It was just 1 millimeter. It's still the same thing, but it just I won't say I hardly noticed, but if I stay away, yeah, I'll hardly notice it. Use the glass mod, but it's great, but you let go. Yeah, it just sometimes it's just too many mods, but the glass constructions mod, if it's the one that you are talking about, is an excellent one. I've been using it for literally years. Of course, I'm not using it at the moment, but it's such an amazing mod. I can tell. And we have a few variants, yep, left to be used. Yeah, this is a corner, so an inverted corner, let's say. It's good to just be like in the center with other things, so I'm probably not gonna use this one exceptionally. And then we have these ones for round things, which is actually great, you know. I could always like move this in here, and then it's like another look to the place, like here. But if you are building like a shop, a store, someone is yelling outside to the kids. It's like, it's good. Probably not gonna use. There's a problem with this glass texture. Not texture, it's the stupid kids. Why they yell so much? I just don't get it, because I wasn't like this. And trust me, I wasn't. Okay, and then you have half of the thing. Cool. Always, you know, just some sort of curve. So I think I'm just gonna go with these regular ones. It's still so cool. Maybe I'm having many of these. I'm very encumbered. I know why. Can I even resize this? I think at this point I can resize all the things in tiny artisan table. Isn't that cool? Finally I can walk properly. Oh no, I removed something that I should not. Oh, I'm accidentally making it bigger. Okay, so if I just press the right mouse button, it just cancels the action, which is cool. I just made like a corner here. Maybe... Again. I'm actually accidentally using the scroll, but I don't want to scale. I want just to go around. Ah, okay. I wanted to rotate instead of scaling. And there's something selected there that I didn't want to. So of course I'm probably not gonna use this piece here. Maybe this one instead. Happy I could help again on what I know, of course, Kimberly. Good to hear that. Andrew, you have one idea to miniature stations and out them on the tables with small chests and stuff. So I'd walk up on test first and do things quickly. On test person? What do you mean with test person? But I think I understand the rest. Good idea, you know, mini stations. Like, that would be great actually for small bases. I mean, you can have like the crafting stations finding just a small room with like the resizing thing. That will be amazing. No problem, I guess. But yes, minimizing all the stations is such a huge benefit, I guess. Yep. I can go through the door without problem even. Guess it's just a lot of things here, I don't even know. Very golden. Maybe I can even place... Let me try something. This big jar here. Vase. If I could even shove this inside. I think I've tried something like this before. Like way back in the past. I just had to manage. Yeah, I could place it like this. Then I had to remove. Okay, I've tried. I had to move this. I think it's just a lot of these things here. I did. Okay, cool. Yeah, furnace needs to be minimized. Yeah. Just checking. Right, I think I'm gonna use this one here. I don't wanna. Okay, like this. Sometimes I switch things. Right. Guess it is okay. Don't think I will be adding more of these. I'm gonna pick this one up. I can add like eventually like a tall plant on the sides or like a light. Just cover these sides, you know. Can go in and place it. Maybe it can be actually possible, you know, because these things are empty, so it is a possibility I could. Like the workaround I was doing actually works, you know, but then I have to guess where how deep I could go with a jar and then stop down there. Ghosting, I could actually try that out too one more time, but of course I probably will put something else than the jar, but it'd be kind of cool if it would probably worked. If you hear someone's voice, it's just people outside talking. The neighbors kind of loud on the side. Okay, let me see. So exceptionally, we're using the ghost mode. The ghost mode doesn't allow me to place anything, so I have to go under the fly mode right now. We'll get stuck. And yeah, I'm stuck and I don't see the jar anywhere. Ah, there it is. I had to go outside. Ah, no. I will have to hold the shift key and then press I mean, use the middle mouse, but not the mouse button, the mouse wheel, yes, to just lower this down. But while I'm flying, I think I can see. Then let's see. And now, oh, there you go, perfectly placed. Too bad this doesn't have like any shelves inside, but at least it's in there. Maybe let's say statue. Yeah, good one. Guess I'm gonna leave that one there now. But good idea, Kimberly. See, the rest needs something else. Very cool. I'm gonna leave that one there. Don't wanna place this again like out of there. And very cool. So I think these golden things and the black walls demand some kind of greenish thing for the contrast. This needs like some plants around. I need plants everywhere. Plants and plants. We'll work on that another time. This shelf is actually kind of nice. Yep. I like the details. See, the details of this kitten table kind of go well with this this modded shelf. I like it. I would like to have more variety of shelves in the base game itself too. We have a few shelves already, but it's like let me see here on the feats. So base game and DLCs. So these are from the base game. It's kind of those shelves that you have, like I mean, hanging shelves, wall shelves. We have The butcheries, these are from the mod. DLC shelves. Nimidian and People of the Dragon DLC, let's see. We have this Nimidian bookshelf, which I actually like. I like this. One shelf there. And then mod. Wooden shelf. We only have this base game shelf. As simple as it gets. I like this shelf because it's a shelf, is useful. But I'd like to see more shelves, okay? Even through the other DLCs. Okay, I mean, wall shelves. We need more. May wanna suggest that. But yes, this one is cool. We'll see. Yeah, this place still needs a lot of decoration, definitely. But you know, the dining stuff is already here, like the basic. Now I'm gonna make some plates, some forks, and food. Important. We need some more like lights here, like candles. I was saying that candles, other sorts of lights should be like for the end, through all of the rooms, and I was right. But here, exceptionally, since I need to fill up these tables now, I'm gonna do that, okay? So shelves, and this could go somewhere else, but I may wanna place this here. I know that this probably won't match this because it's not golden, but still, it has some details on it, so I think it's still cool. I could always use this for like adding food to, and as you can see, the color of this wood is not very different from these modded chairs, so it's kind of cool. It's not very different, still a bit different, but still. Okay, maybe here. Okay. Always add another one here, just to fill this place up a bit. Not very like crowded, but still not too empty either. There needs some balance, like everything in life. Scaling. Can try placing the shelf inside the cupboard. Ah, yeah, that's actually pretty smart. Must attach to an existing building. Maybe the base game shelf actually probably will be better because it's a simple shelf. We can try with this one though. Just for the fun of it, probably. No. I think I'll have a hard time adding this here. I can place it. Okay, let me actually, I have to place it first. Yeah, now it should work. I did not really think about it. Kimberly, you are really lifesaver. Maybe I have to place then more shelves through the other areas. Kind of a lot of work, but that's an excellent idea actually. Like a shelf, like maybe just one shelf through like the whole middle of it, like shelf here and then another one there, another one, resizing it a bit, maybe simple shelf. Who knows? Yep. Cool. I will scale this one. It's kind of huge then. Let's see. One shelf, $5 in bazaar. Don't scare me. Need to move one cupboard, maybe the middle one. Yeah, thankfully I probably don't have to move the cupboards like this because of the placement. I'll probably just have to just... I know that this is probably one cupboard and then this is just a hole, another one, and then I'll probably just make one shelf, like crossing two of them. I'll see then how it goes if I'm up to do that. Still a bit of work, so I'm not sure yet, but it'll be an excellent idea nonetheless. Maybe later or next stream, we'll see. Let me drink some water. I still have the shelf hanging around here selected. Hang on. Oh, wait, it was your idea, Andre. Sorry. I'm trying to catch up with things. Oh, it was your idea. Sorry about that. I can't mix things. I didn't notice. I'm here. I'm ready for a while. Okay. Means it's almost time to go. I may wanna, or not sure if adding a shelf here, maybe like a wall decoration, another sort of wall decoration in back later, yeah. And then maybe adding a trophy here on the sides, like a side trophy, like an animal head, maybe. I'm not very fond of animal heads on the wall, but maybe for the dining room makes sense. Okay, so I think I'm gonna press C. Where is the wall? Okay, here again. So I'm actually gonna pick this back up to the inventory, and I'm gonna use the default placement for now. I need a second one. Okay, maybe I will add this over. So trying to decide. Okay, we have this space here. Maybe I'll just add one here now. Okay. And this corner still needs to be filled up. Maybe with a statue or something else, another plant, maybe something to sit on, or like not this, maybe just many surfaces already here. Feel no need for it. Oh, actually I can craft a bunch of things for the table here, I believe. So iron serving goblet, so let's not forget people need to drink something there. So let's just slowly scroll down here. Okay. Water barrel. Wooden barrel for storing water. Yep. That's why it's called water barrel, I guess. Apples, bananas. Can go in the pantry or kitchen. Okay. Antique bar. Okay, cool. Glass. Oh, I didn't bring glass with me. Bowl. We will be crafting one of each things, okay? And then we'll see. Bread with plant fiber. Thank you so much. Yeah, it can be, let's say, tricky. It requires a lot of patience, let's say, but it can be very satisfying in the end then. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're right, Kimberly. Yeah, I have a few things to do, like around the house then, and I do have to finish a video later too, so busy bee. A box of water. I'll place this somewhere else then. It has good things for like a bar or something. These I will place down somewhere too. Playing cards. Okay. Cheese. Chests. Cool. Expensive. coffee grinder to the kitchen, then cookies. I'm likely gonna make more than one later. I'm gonna check how these actually look like, not just the icon. Looks like we have different options within them, so cool. I can still make these ones and read to see how the options are actually. Just takes this. I have more now to spend, so. Guess this mod takes some time out of me, but it's still worth it. I'm very curious about each thing. Decorative archway. Let's see what how this looks like really. Dessert. Something like brownies. No, but this looks very edible. Yeah, yes. Down to 22 mods. Oh, that's a cut. That's a big cut. Maybe a good idea. Sometimes, as I said, less is more. Sometimes, yeah, indeed. Jolly cream. That's one of those things that probably my great aunt, who I called my second mom, or my grandma, used to have some of these things. Our grandmas used to have these things. Let's craft one. Egg. Okay, examination table. Fish. Okay, we'll be crafting some of these flasks sometime too. Flour. Food display. Three of these. Maybe within this platter there are different types of foods, not just fruit. So it's like definitely more organized properly. Even has kitchen counters, really? Eyeliner. Meat. Now I want a muffin. Oof. This looks like something to like a cake. Not a poof. Poultry. Poltergeist. Powder pot. Okay. Is there more types of foods? Here, take a break. Okay, Kimberly, enjoy your break. I probably will go off in a while, so don't worry. But thank you so much for showing up. Okay, if I'm not here, have a great day the rest of the day. Okay, and see you another time. And have some fun whenever you can. Okay. Thanks again for showing up. Just in case I'm not here. Okay. Right, sugar bowl. Yeah, I have one of these, but like in metal here at home, and I don't use it because I barely use the sugar here at home. It's kind of it's in the fridge. I keep the sugar in the fridge like my mom does because of ants and such, but barely use it. So, this is a good decoration, I guess. So much stuff. I'm crafting more than one because you see these icons, more different options within this, so oh, we're done with those things now. Let's check the DLC and the base game things now. I may have like the colored candles too. I'm missing a few things. Yeah, I need the dyes. Maybe later. Still need to craft these figurines. And these two. These as well. Why are things from the mods easier to craft than the base game things? Of course, the game is meant to not be easy, but... Iron Cauldron. Let's check how cool these look like then. We still have a few of these things. Maybe I have a few of these left in the other chests. May want some of these too. Chit Cat Idol. These are a few of the things that I will craft eventually to just decorate the places from time to. Okay, and I will craft a harp, zang, and fun stuff around here. Scrolls, wolf figurines too. This egg, I just wanted to. And I want to see how places look like with these torches maybe. Also a few of these later. Yeah, funny, of course, this just requires stone. And then the rest, a few more specific things related to the animal. Makes a lot of sense, I guess. I thought actually they would take like the actual animal carcass then together with a couple more things, but it's just actually parts of the animal with something else, which also makes sense, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, ARP from the Ekilonen DLC. I really like that thing because you can play it, which is cool. I mean, the character doesn't make the animation, but you can hear the music. Unfortunately, no. But I wish we could have that feature in the game. Yeah, so we're at the bottom of the crafting thing, finally. Many things kinda feels overwhelming already. So let's check these things and see how they look like first. Yep. So it's unfortunate. What a peculiar looking fork. I guess we're missing a fork. Yeah, but let me check them anyway. When we select them, it's gonna be hard to actually select them. These tables in here, oh no. Okay, oh, we have option to select a different type of fork. Okay. I think I will stick with this. Maybe another color? Didn't change the color. Must be a problem. This should change the color. So I'm missing one. I thought they could change for like knives instead. Scissors. I actually have knife. I need 2 more. A 3. Can we have a spoon? That's okay, no one likes soup here. Okay. I should have placed like first the plates. I'm being quite silly now. Holy cow. It's gonna be interesting, the placement of things. Yeah, maybe should stop here. I will put them back on my inventory if I can pick them up and put the plates first, okay? Because the plates may have different sizes and it's gonna, like, having the forks not properly placed, it's kind of a mess. The forks get a little lost with the textures of this table. It's fine. Someone is opening the door. Okay. Guess I've picked them all up. Yep. My eyes don't fool me. Let's see the lemon. How does the lemon look like? So I want to place things first and see. Yeah. Big lemon. Okay. I can change to an open lemon and a closed one. Okay. I just want to check things first, okay? Yeah. This is a mango, I'm sure. No mesh available? Okay. I wonder if these are prone to change though. Meat. Okay, we have different cuts of meat. Good to know. Ah. I don't like this. I want a very well done piece of meat. I just can't eat meat like this. At least me, okay? No less. This is like raw. Yeah, cool. Right. It's very well done, nonetheless. Well done in a certain way. It's like the texture's kind of pretty cool. I will leave it in the stuff for longer, way longer. Oh, chocolate muffin. That's better. And orange. Open orange, very cool. I'm just checking oranges. Okay. Picture. Awesome. I wanna drop... These are containers, right? So everything that I've checked goes here, okay. So I won't mix things up there. Kinda huge mess already here. So yeah. Also, I do have like... Okay. At least most of the things that I don't need now are there. Most. So it doesn't look so confusing. Let's see the rest. And then before I finish the stream, okay? It's almost... Yep. Time to go. Alright. And this... Okay, getting a nice table here. Yeah, same thing as the other picture, pretty much. And a nice looking plate. Grandma's plate. Okay. Let's try not to destroy the plates, okay? Now, looks like some of the Portuguese plates we have here. Because we have like a bunch of these patterns, like blue over white. Because blue was a cheaper color back then, we have like many plates that are like in other colors. But then for some reason, like more poor artists who use the blue color much more than after a while. So we have lots of blue colored ceramic over white. Croissant. I kind of damaged the table. I kind of damaged it. I don't have here the construction hammer, but the markings will go away soon. Okay, just a visual. See? We cannot change the croissant. We don't want to change it. It looks great. Bowl. Okay, stacks of bowls or just a bowl. Bread. We don't want to change the bread. Oh, okay. Can we get the cat loaf? Nope. Cool. From best to worst. At least it doesn't seem that we have here that horrible looking cheese with the larvae. Well, Swiss cheese may be the one that I will probably try. Maybe this one. I'll stick with this one again. I'm not a fan of cheese, but I'll go for this one. Okay. Very cool. Also the cookies and a goblet, okay. Looks very expensive. This year. Thank you for all the patience you may have to watch my things. Where are these things going? Hang on. Right. I have the bread again. Okay. And yeah, I knew it was this thing. Well, I cannot place this anywhere. I cannot place... Ah! It can go in the chair, but not here. Like, only modded surfaces? Are you kidding me? It accepts modded surfaces only. Good to know. That's a huge egg. It's almost the size of that desert. Okay, fish. And we have like here a cup. Which can change color. It's too tacky. Another one. It's like... I don't wanna use this. What are these? Brownies. Or a single one. I want them all. This looks really good. No varieties, okay. I already have this one. Fish. Oh, cool. great. Look at the details. You mean you like watching right now at work? Okay, don't get too distracted, but thank you so much for watching. Nonetheless. I'm just in a very passive mode right now here. Choosing the things for like completing sometime this dining room. So this game has a bit of many things and the mods as well, of course. So yes, overall we have a few more of these things. Pineapple. You can pass these things here, okay? I want to see the varieties for these. We're almost done. Like, I want to see the ones that have options. This doesn't, but I want to see these in details anyway. So also these, even though statues like further into this time, like later. Okay, nice fruit platter. Okay, maybe. Okay, actually has another options. Cheese. Okay, bread, even better. Fruit. This is so awesome. Alright, and we have these carpets, rugs, whatever. Not of my taste. So I probably will choose other rugs. Who knows? We'll see then later. Bought this, just a full display. Very fancy. And then this sort of kettle, whatever this is. Yep. So cool. Pick this up. Display, yep. So statue, we can resize it if we want to. Which kind of statues we have? Okay, just a variety of the same cool stuff. And then we have this for the tea. Of course it doesn't show up anything. Okay, what else? And we also have the kitten jar, which is from a DLC Imperialist pack, I remember. These, I think I've seen these before. That's a huge jar, but we can resize it. Okay, more goblets. And this, let's see. These are kind of different. Okay. And we have these ones. These may look better here. Okay. And we have these and okay. Actually, these ones, for example, make the place look a bit more, let's say, expensive. And for example, no, not a frame, rail curtain, let's say rail red. It's more of a red, actually. Blue. Lasting Cook. Bem, obrigada, estou quase a acabar o stream. Este é o mod chamado Beyond Design. Eu escrevo. No, Beyond... beyond something. Forgot. Um segundo. Beyond Decor. Okay. Andrea, are you still here? I'm actually showing some of the curtains that I supposed to have crafted before, but I craft now. It's kinda, they are like very old-fashioned, but I think they actually match here. It's so dark here. Let me grab the glowing stick. Where do I have that thing? Actually, I can grab this. Here. Resize it. More light. Okay. Actually look fine. Of course it doesn't make sense to have here a curtain not above, but at least people who are eating will have like slightly more privacy if I could just shut this. Talvez eu acho que estes mods desde a última vez que eu usei foram mais atualizados. Tem mais coisas novas, porque há coisas que eu não vi aqui, mas sim tem muito mais coisas. E agora há umas que tem aqui. Estás a ver aqui este símbolo? Tem mais opções. Tenho aqui uma estátua, tu pões. Se ele tiver aqui um símbolo aqui no ícone, em baixo, quer dizer que tu podes abrir. Carregas no E, tem aqui isto, um B, abres e tem aqui opções diferentes, ok? Ou tem cores diferentes ou então variantes da original. Não precisas carregar no placa, isto aplica. Neste caso não tem assim muitas cores, mas isto ainda está em desenvolvimento, parece, mas sim. Foi uma atualização. De resto tem cá, tipo, muitas coisas já tinha. Tipo, estes armários já tinha, mas agora só consegues craftar um dos armários. Para aceder aos outros armários tens que abrir e escolher os outros. Está um bocadinho diferente. Mas está bom. Sugeriram-me para usar este modo e eu caí na tentação. Mas sim, finalmente estou a decorar a minha base. Yeah. Sorry, Kimberly, I was talking in my language, Portuguese. I was saying that Beyond Decor was like seems to have been updated through the time since the last time that I've used it. I've used Beyond Decor maybe like several months ago, like since last year pretty much. I don't remember if I've tried it this year, like I don't think so. So last time I've used it, it didn't have like this feature of like the ability of selecting an item from Beyond Decor. Before, you weren't able to just select this option here and try the different options. So for example, on these armors here, these cupboards, to just craft the different ones, you just will have over to the artisan table and you could craft all of the different options, the different variants. And nowadays you only craft one of these, and you have to open this option and you can select the different kinds here instead inside. Before we did not have that, okay? And the mod creators, whoever is that is creating these mods, they added new items, and I haven't seen, for example, these curtains before from what I remember. And I don't think we could even change the colors before. Now we can, so it's still being developed, which is actually a good sign that they are still working on it. That's what I was saying in Portuguese. So both of the languages, English and Portuguese, are loud here. Sorry. Yep. Yep. And for example, maybe I can try. I was trying to show this to Andre because he was asking before about these curtains, and I can also try the other ones, like this. It's pretty. That's so pretty, but for example, this. For the other ones, I could try others, but I'm not sure if them stacking all over like look that good, though I could always try other colors. I don't like this one. Oh, this is actually purple. I thought it was blue. Deep blue. Okay. Oh, there's actually another one. There was like some sort of black or like gold, more golden. Not this. But for example, this is actually taller. Okay. Like a But for example, if there was like another color, that would be better. I have to go very soon. It looks really bad. This looks really... Anyway, I think the other option will be better. Boyfriend is opening the door, that's why the noise. Like 2 of these on the side, so I still have to decide that later. So I think I'm gonna use some of the plates from the mod here on the table, or maybe even some base game plates. We'll see then that maybe next stream. Oh yeah, I forgot about PP mod that could actually turn them bigger. Thank you for the reminder again, Emberley. Where is it at? Where did I put the curtain? Here. Okay, thank you again. Yes, maybe, for example, I could start it like over here, but if I increase the size, let me just place it randomly. And then select it. I mean, it doesn't go like lower than this. I have to place it like a little better, but it doesn't really go lower. What I could do would be actually to replace those there with common walls. Where do I have them? Actually, I'm gonna take all of these. See how good it looks like. Just in case I change these, I have to change there on the kitchen so it looks equal. I have the resources here. Not sure, maybe here. Maybe placing these while flying, it's easier. Maybe this is a better idea, and that I can decorate the top with something like a wall decoration in the center or something. I liked how the windows were, but this is actually a pretty good idea. I have to do something over there too. Good idea, Kimberly. You don't have the glasses on. You think that's right? Yeah, don't worry about it. I understood perfectly. So understand I'm wearing glasses too because I get my eyes get too tired from being in front of the computer. So yeah. So I'm gonna keep going with this in the next stream. Sorry I didn't finish today the dining room, but I will try to do that in the next stream, so I do have to go. Now it's getting late. So thank you everyone for being around here today again, and keep an eye for new things to come. Also keep an eye on the new patch, or at least on test live if you are on the PC at least, okay? Because important things may come out soon, not only probably what you've seen publicly from Funcom. themselves. So yeah, other than that, I think Conan will be Conan. Okay, I will still be able to keep decorating my place until I hope I finish this a year. Okay, thank you again for being around. So goodbye everyone, goodbye Kimberly and Andre and everyone else, Tenguk and everyone else on the live chat, and also whoever is watching. Have a great day or night. Stay safe and take care. Goodbye.